I miss how it used to be. You were the only one that I could see. You know I love you, whatever you do. And you know that I've always got your back. I'm trying to tell you that I miss you. The way that you sing in the car, not caring where you are, driving to work or to school, and doing everything you do. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I miss you. I know I've done a lot of bad things to you, but give me one more chance and I will make it up to you. You know it would mean a lot. I'm giving it all that I've got. I'd do anything for you, anything that you want me to. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I'd do anything for you, and I miss you. Yes, I miss you. Yeah. Yes, I miss you.
I forgot my coffee. Oopsie. That was something stupid I did today. Anyways, put it on the list. How you doing, guys? What up? Welcome to the All Signs. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, grand rising, and all the awesomeness semantics. How are you guys? What's up? I have totally missed you guys. I cannot wait. I'm so excited to do an All Signs. You ready? What's up, Grim Reaper? How you doing? Grim Reaper, are you here for me again? Sorry, you gotta wait. You can hang out, but you gotta wait. Sorry. The Grim Reaper always shows up because when God presented him with, you got to go and collect, Chuck Norris. Grim Reaper's like, no, not it. Anybody else? God's like, Archer? Okay, that'll work. And then he's like, no, wait, no, I'll take Chuck Norris. What up, Chuck Norris? Say what? Hi, Christy. What's up? How you guys doing? What's up, Randy? Miss Randy, the business of you. I like your screen name. I like anything with Randy in it. That's a cool name. Hi, Esther. What up, girl? How are you doing? Limitless. What up, Limitless? You truly are limitless. I am love is here. Oh my God, you totally fit with my creed streak this morning. I used the Beatles song, The Word. The word is love. I love it. Hi. What up? Hey, Monica. Blooming Feminine Academy says what? How you doing? Y'all, if you have not checked out the Blooming Feminine Academy in the Archer Network, you totally need to. Along with the Healing Manifesting Journal, Shelley's Journal. I'm bringing copies of the journal with me to Nashville. So you guys, if you want to pick one up, I'll have some with me. You don't even got to wait for Amazon. Archer Prime is faster than Amazon Prime. So yeah, but definitely. All right, so let's lead in. First of all, if you like this song, thank you. That is an original song. I wrote it, I composed it, and recorded it, and then sent it down to a beautiful producer friend of mine down in Nashville that mixed it up and made me sound like I knew what I was doing. And it is available in the link tree and down in the description box. There's links to it. It's also penned on all my social medias. It will be coming soon to Spotify and all streaming, so you guys can add it to your playlist too. And I am thank you guys so much for liking it. I was in bands in my 20s and toured the state fair circuit back in the good old days, as they say. That's a recent song, but I've got notebooks full of songs. I'm like, oh my God, do they want me to do more music? But it's cool. So thank you guys for loving it. And if you want to save it and hang on to it, it is available for you guys. What up, Rebecca? Morning, Fairy. What's up, Five Nights? How you doing, Five Nights at Freddy? That's a good movie. Isn't that a Freddy Krueger movie? Wasn't there one? Believe it or not, as goofy and silly and lovey-dovey as I am, I like a good horror movie sometimes. There ain't nothing wrong with that. What up? You're moving? Congratulations, Christy. Look at you. Sagittarius making their mark. Look at you go, Christy. What's up, Camilla? I'm glad you love the song. Thank you. I can't carry a tune in a pickup truck, but thank God we live in 2026 and auto-tune saved my butt. Right? Anyways, so what is up? Hi, pretty blind eyes. You guys ready to do an all signs? We're going to read from Aries to Pisces in the order of appearance and take it from there. Our first timestamp will be at timestamp 519. That is the Nashville upcoming, I don't even know a good title for this yet. Public appearance. Nashville public appearance. Barry, you're in Nashville? Oh my God, you gotta come. This announcement's gonna be really for you guys. Anyways, if you are in Nashville, Saturday, June 6th, during CMA Fest, Melissa and me, possibly some others, can't tell, High Priestess, will be at the Cosmic Closet. Okay, I've got it posted. All right, I did just start. We haven't even started Aries yet, Victoria. You are right on time, Posh Spice. Nice to see you. Have you left David Beckham for me yet? No, just kidding. Well, my grandma used to always say behind every joke lies some truth. What? I don't know. Anyways, Ella Langley says what? But yeah, okay, back into this. So if you are around Nashville, Broadway and 3rd, the usuals by the food halls and where all the awesomeness happens, especially during CMA Fest. Oh my God. Melissa, me, and possibly some others will be there. We will be actually working with the Cosmic Closet, the beautiful people there. All right, I'll be making some posts. Y'all better make sure you're following the Closet on Instagram and staying tuned to them. That is the metaphysical store in all of Davison County. You need to be there. All right, and we're going to be there. I will actually, if I'm not doing a live stream, I will be releasing the Eventbrite tickets. If you would actually like to hang out and be a part of the All Signs, I literally mean like sit at the table, gather around, like picture the music video for Hey Jude, how the Beatles had all those people around them while they were singing. There will be tickets being sold if you would like to be on the camera and be a part of the event. And if you are just in Nashville and you are walking around, don't worry about the ticket. Come into the Closet, buy some cool stuff. This dream catcher came from them. It was a beautiful gift from Jennifer. She's an awesome Sagittarius. You'll love her. But definitely come in, snoop around, browse and buy some stuff, hang out with us. If I'm not live on the camera, me and Melissa will be there as the Cosmic Closet's in-house readers. You can book a personal private reading with either of us right at the front counter at the checkout with the wonderful employees of the Cosmic Closet. And of course, yes, I don't have the exact time yet, but yes, we will be doing a live All Signs live in front of a live studio audience. You can either come and be there and be a part of it, or you can just watch it because we're going to live stream it on all the platforms too. But I will be live from Nashville. I might not be good enough to have a whole set of music that I can play and be a Broadway street performer, but I can read some tarot cards. All right? One day we will fill the Rhineman. Oh yes, we will. Anyhow, so definitely June 6th, Nashville, Tennessee, CMA Fest. Be there because I will be. I will be. And I'm bringing Bill. I'm bringing Ted. They're going to have an excellent adventure. We're going to have some fun. There is going to be a lot of live streams on Melissa's channel. So you guys, y'all need to get over to Sunshine Intuitive Tarot. Subscribe if you're not, because we will be doing some live Sunshine Lives and some other stuff to help grow that channel. Support your local small business, along with everybody else that's listed in the Archer Network. All right? They are all safe to click links. All right? So, but I will see you in Nashville, and yes, I'll bring my hat. I have been told I must bring my hat, and I said, yes, ma'am. Okay. One way or another, we're going to get this Motor City baby some manners. All right? All right, let's dive in. That was the only announcement I got because that is the major top-breaking news story that you can come and hang out and be a part of an All Signs with me, Melissa, and the awesome people at the Cosmic Closet in Nashville. Okay? Bet you $5 Caitlin Petty's going to have a concert. What? I don't know. Might be a lot of cool stuff to check out. See, it's CMA Fest, y'all. Just be there. All right, let's dive in. I'm going to get comfy. We're going to get cozy, and we are going to read from Aries to Pisces, whatever comes out. Thoughts, feelings, emotions for the week ahead energy from whenever y'all find these readings. Add 7 days, and do remember, this channel supports cross-watching. All right? Cross-watching, much like everything else in the tarot vernacular, has received weird connotations thanks to the era and social media and public life. But cross-watching is permitted because if you don't watch your person's signs as well as your signs, how do you know what's going on in their life? You could ask them, you could talk to them, whoa. But no, we've done this for like thousands of years. It's been going pretty good so far. Let's keep doing this. But yeah, you are totally allowed to cross-watch while you're here, all right? That's how you find out what your person's perceived value of your guys' connection is so that you know the work you got to do too. We all have work to do, all right? So we support cross-watching here. Dig in, dive in, get extra nosy. Remember, I'm the Bob Ross of Tarot. Therefore, if you want, just leave this thing on in the background playing because if you basically listen to it from Aries to Pisces, you'll hear the entire story of you and your person. All right, just like how Bob Ross's paintings were actually a flip book that was a complete river mountain scene. Whoa, surprise. But yeah, put it on in the background, let it play, let it enjoy, and hang out with us, all right? Because even for those of you that are like, well, I don't have any Aquarius in my chart, or I don't have any Sagittarius or Cancer in my chart, just because NASA didn't identify any planets up there, and this doesn't mean there weren't rocks in the sky in that part of the universe when you were born, all right? So hang around, pop some popcorn, grab some tea or coffee, your drink of choice, and let's do this. Let's rock and roll. You ready? Victoria, we are ready. All right, let's rock and roll. Starting from the top with Aries. Let's do it to it. I won't be doing super chats today, but next week we're back onto a regular schedule, so the super chats will be after every single individual sign, and then we'll probably throw some cards and coffees in the mix too. And each individual sign reading will be back. Let's rock and roll. All right, starting from the top, beginning with Aries. Let's do it to it. Thank you guys all for being here. What's up? It's a Mick. Hi, Tilzane, Jen Poet. Thank you guys on Instagram for hanging out and being here. What up, what up? Love you guys. Melody, got to get back to you. Let me. Get back. Oh, wait, hold on. Get back, Melody. Do. All right, let's rock and roll. Aries, you are going to be at 11:33 because that is a killer kick butt timestamp. I like it. It's fire. Let's do it. What up, Aries? How are you? Thank you very much for being here, being part of the family. Please like the reading, and if you want to book a personal private reading with me or check out everything else the channel has to offer, just scan the QR code or use the links in the description or pinned in my bio. All right, think about your person, and let's dive in, Aries. Whoa. Well, that's a dive in. Hold it. I haven't connected yet. Whoa. Hold it. Knight of Pentacles. Hold on. Holy moly, the Two of Cups, the Four of Cups, the Justice card, and the Nine of Cups. This person is only praying that you'll give them an opportunity to speak their piece. Whoa. You got somebody totally awoken to kind of like what this soulmate connection thingy is all about, regardless of whatever titles you guys apply to it. Two of Swords. Have some hope and faith that the Two of Swords represents. You've made a very good impression on this person, all right? Your work won't go unrewarded. Some of you guys have been seeing birds flying around in weird patterns too. Hey, Krista, what up, doll? Hi, Lisa. All right, let's get two shuffles and figure out what this is all about because your person's ready to pop. We'll see if those cards come back during the reading. That'll be some nice confirmation. Let's do it. Two shuffles, Aries. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome Aries, the leader of the pack. Vroom, vroom. Whoa, over energy, 7 of Wands, the Knight of Swords, and the 3 of Swords, and the Lovers with the 8 of Wands. This is still moving forward, even though it may feel like it's not. Because with the 7 of Wands to the Knight of Swords, which the Knight of Swords, that's my God making chess moves down on Earth here for you guys. Aquarius energy to let things work out in your favor. Maybe you've been dealing with somebody's or people's in your past that always played checkers, but this person might be playing chess. All right? Thinking a few moves ahead in the 3 of Swords to the Lovers to get both of you guys out of a very stuck 3 of Swords mindset. Because remember, the 3 of Swords doesn't have to be, oh, they're cheating on you with a person. That's Tarot 101. It's a noun. Libra energy. Person, place, or thing. In this case, I think it's their mindset. Traditional, old school fear of commitment on the 7 of Wands to the Lovers. But it's in your guys' destiny that it's supposed to be. So you know how deep the connection is. They are awakening to it. I've got Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and Leo so far. Don't worry, Aries. It's always a Leo. I'm a Cancer. I know to watch the Leo. It's cool. Let's go. I want to do 9 cards on the table. Spaghetti spread, whatever comes out. Lay it on me, God. Let's do it. Give me everything you got. The 4 of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, strong Capricorn energy, Ace of Swords, that's Libra, and that is my card of communication. That's my hey text. So some of you guys may have gotten a text that you're not sure if you can trust, or if not, it's getting ready to come in. Because remember, this is 7 days ahead from whenever you find it. And the King of Pentacles to the Queen of Pentacles. This is a mature connection. King and Queen of Pentacles, that's a stable, mature energy. Maybe somebody just had some growing up to do. A Saturn return with all this Capricorn energy. 10 of Pentacles. Wow, a lot of Pentacles. In the week ahead, Aries, you've got a lot of stability coming in out of an Ace of Swords communication that gets things moving with the Fool card. Somebody's going to take a risk on you. All right, let's see. The Chariot, nice. Hello. Oh my God, once this Fool card moment happens, it's going to start moving fast. Cancer energy on the Chariot. The King of Swords to the Empress. It's almost like a pending breakup or a pending divorce, or it just becomes a break or a pause. And in the Empress, we move forward. Taurus, Libra energy too. I got a feeling somebody's getting ready to contact you, and this is somebody at first you're like, I don't know if I'd give them any more chances. They've had a lot. When deep down inside you're like, I might give them one more chance. Don't tell them, Archer. I won't tell them. Cross Watcher, Aries is mad at you. Okay, there you go. I got you, Aries. We're good. Some of you guys, this could be a same-sex relationship or something taboo about it. Maybe a difference in age, religion, or social, economical infrastructure barriers. Well, that's heavy. Somebody might work in real estate or property management with the Ten of Pentacles, or there is energies out there that either you guys did live together or you will. Like a moving back together, moving in together, or even for those of you that this is just something new, Ace of Swords, a Fool card getting ready to take off. You guys wind up moving in or living together due to life circumstances getting in the way, right? Acts of God, Knight of Swords. Some of you guys, your person could be born on the 10th, the 20th, and the 30th are here. The 1st, the 15th, the 13th, 31st, the 7th, 17th, and 27th, 4th, 14th, and 24th. And some of y'all are either in your life year of number 4 or number 7, all right? So I think you've activated this person's insecurities. You got them feeling some type of way, and that is kind of like what's causing a bit of a glow up in them. So like when I get over to their signs reading, I may say to them, wow, you're going through a glow up. It's as a result of your guys' interactions. There's security coming in the direction of this for you two with all these pentacles. It's a stable, secure relationship you can trust in. Some of you might work in the music industry because I was really drawn to that record, or somebody actually still has a record collection. Very nice, very nice. Archer likes vinyl. That's cool. What's up, Desiree? Thank you for the repost. You guys are a doll for reposting, sharing, and tapping the screens. Thank you. So the reason this person is all quiet and closed off is because they're having a hard time adjusting to growing up. It is the vibes of a Saturn return. Think about all the passive-aggressive stuff and how they said it to you. Ace of Swords, right? All the things that they picked on you for, that was them projecting out all of their feelings of insecurity and never accomplishing or having what you have. In a way, what they never told you was they felt like you were too good for them. And so it came out in passive-aggressive Ace of Swords communications, right? Not what they say, but how they say it. Ten of Pentacles to the Fool card. And some of you guys have already moved on from it, right? But like you're mad at them. But if they would come correct, Ace of Swords, Hatex, you may entertain something, all right? And I'm thinking on that because even with this Fool card, there's a flower there. Maybe somebody presents you with flowers. Or my male Aries, maybe you're going to get a flower. Or whatever. Y'all, what is the guy's version of the flower? Of like, okay, a guy will give a girl a flower, right? What do girls give guys? Like 10mm sockets or something? Like, I don't know. Maybe flowers. I mean, I'm a Cancer. I dig flowers. I think they're pretty. I dig 10mm sockets too, though. I mean, they're cool. But anyways, Fool card of the Ten of Pentacles. Oh, you'd have me at hello with a tech gadget. Something about those, like those baby ASMR videos might resonate to you guys, or maybe there's children or something involved. I don't know why, but I'm just seeing that. All right. Gemini Cancer energy comes in onto it. I think a big part of this is that a lot of their insecurities, like, always cause issues in their relationships. Hi, Lashana. I think that's a bit of it with the Empress. That's what it is. Some of you guys, maybe there are children involved with this extrasensory, but I feel like it's more of just something you've been giving birth to that's getting ready to present itself. All right? An idea, okay? That sort of a thing. That helps move these obstacles out of the way with the Seven of Wands. Just the stuff that creates intensities and like, the fire is strong here. Name Larry might resonate to somebody. Leo, Aries, and Sagittarius seems really strong. Some of you guys could even be an Aries thing going on. The 10s are stalking you too. If you've been seeing repeating 10-10s, that's a sign to see, along with seeing their vehicle everywhere you go. All right? Give me another layer on this for Aries, please. And thank you for being here too. Somebody rides a motorcycle. I wasn't going to say it when I did my usual lead-in for the reading, where I'm just like the leader of the pack, vroom, vroom. But the Knight of Cups came out, and there's a motorcycle on the card. So now I'm being drawn to it. All right? Right, Limitless? Larry says, what? Who is? I don't know, Larry. Anyways. Anyhow. So I would think, like, the way that this is, like, they tried to ruin your reputation by, like, making you into the villain, and you were the problem and everything. Scorpio energy. That's kind of because they can't change your character, can they? And see, that's the thing. Trash talking kind of reveals their insecurities more than what they're accusing you of, you know? Justice. No way, that card came out in the preview. Oh, I got chills. God flex, you are the coolest boss ever. We're back. Some of y'all could be dealing with a Libra. All right. Six of Swords to the Nine of Swords, and the love. Oh my God, the Lovers is back. The Seven of Cups is back. The Eight of Wands is back. That's a big wand. That's whoa. That's what she said. The Lovers just tried to jump off the table. Some of you guys are definitely dealing with a Gemini or a Sag. Queen of Cups. Oh God, they figured out they're in love with you. They've never processed love before. I can't even tell you, Aries. Oh, Aries, it's like you. The last time they felt this way about somebody, it's like they heard. No, they've literally never felt like this about anybody. Six of Swords, the Nine of Swords, Gemini and Aquarius energy comes in on this one. This thing on this is the things they were taking out about you and bullying you about. Those are all the things they felt like that they failed at in their lives. And before this awakening, Six of Swords, they're going through it, okay? But before this awakening, like, they thought it was okay to try and keep everyone else around them down on their level to stop them from having to do the work to elevate, right? They're ascending. Gemini, Sagittarius, Cancer, Leo. Pretty strong on the Cancer, Leo energy, too. So is Sag. I think somebody got caught out on a lot of their lies where they tried to make themselves out to be more than they were, and they were doing it to try to impress you, and when that didn't work, they started passive-aggressively bullying you. Then that didn't work, and now they've retreated to find a way to make it work, and it's making them ascend and balance themselves out. Because the Justice card, Libra energy, it talks about balancing the left and the right brains, masculine and feminine energies to bring balance and harmony, all right? Some of you are totally, it's a fire sign thing. But then there's, some of you guys might even have Libra in your Jupiter or your Saturn placement. And that's activating to bring some harmony into your life going forward. Because I'm telling you what, Pluto retrograde, y'all. Pluto retrograde, Scorpio energy, that is like Mercury retrograde on 10 gallons of coffee. Straight up. You're going to have people come back in a new light in a way that you never dreamt possible. This is literally the vibes of someone that you thought they'll never change, they'll never do the work, Archer, that literally did. Okay? If you've already gotten a text message from them, you can trust in it because God would not let them reach out. Their phone would glitch. They'd get a new phone, wouldn't know how to use it. Something would happen. They might, yeah. If you've already gotten the text, you can trust in it because God, with the Justice card, has allowed it to proceed through. If not, especially with that Ace of Swords, it's getting ready to happen in the week ahead from whenever you find this reading. Yeah, the Emperor. Daddy's home. Mic drop, Archer out. This is why I love being on the winning team. Look, your divine couple. We do have this. You guys are elevating out of the new journey that I'm working on for a new fan message called the Rib Journey. You think soulmate, twin flame, kingdom spouse stuff's heavy? Wait till I figure out the rest of the downloads for the frickin' Rib Journey. Because this person wants their baby back, ribs. And it's you, the rib from Adam. You've been energetically calling this person in this whole time. They are watching your socials. They're scoping you out. And for those of you that don't maintain social media, they're Googling your name. And if you don't know what they found, go Google your name. You'll figure it out real quick. Because they found great success with you, Six of Wands. Very nice. Great victory for you guys. This is a union coming together. Your intuition is right. Trust your own intuition because what you're feeling is not your own delulu. It's really happening. They're actually working on Six of Wands, leveling up Jupiter and Leo energy. And when you hear from them next, Page of Wands, you're going to notice that they're starting to change and do the work instead of pushing it out onto everybody else. This is a massive change and a humbling that they're going through in order to be ready for real love with you. Boom goes the dynamite. Two of Cups, the first card we saw that popped out, closes the reading for you. I love God Flex, is so awesome. Very strong on the cardinal energy. Cancer and Libra especially. A little bit of Capricorn showing up too. Leo's pretty heavy. Probably because Cancer's here or something. Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Virgo, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Aries, Libra, Taurus, and Scorpio. All right, I do hope that helps, Aries. If you want to book personal reading, hang out, and be a part of the family, just scan the QR code and check out all the safety clips. Just play your swords all over the place, much you like. Everything here is safe. All right? And remember, Aries, down in the comments section, leave the text message. Leave the message you would send to them without saying their name. Okay? You're safe here. Use the comment section to vent, to send the text, to do whatever you need to. And thanks for being a part of the fam. Hype, like the reading, like, share, comment, subscribe. All the awesome stuff to get us in the interwebs. And until next we meet, I shall see you then. Until then, Aries, peace, love, and spinny hugs. Sorry, I needed both. Sorry. Anyways, okay. We are cooking right now. We cooking with Crisco, sunshine. We cooking with Crisco, Chloe. Let's rock and roll. All right, you are welcome, Danielle. Thank you for being here. What's up, Danielle? You are just a doll. Cappy Goat, what's up, Pit Boss? Watch out, we got Cappy Goat in the house. Hey, Alexis, what you up to? Hi, Caitlin. How you doing, honey? All right, Taurus is up next. Let's see what we got here. All right. What is it? Oh, hold on. Wait, I wanted to read that one. Hold on, let me scroll back. Chat scroll really fast. Archer is a female Aries and a male Virgo compatible. Very much so. You put some Virgo mutability and earth energy with the fire cardinal intensity of Aries. We have a wild and a mild that come together. It works very, very well, actually. Once you guys adapt and learn each other's love language, beautiful vibes out of Aries and Virgo. I dig it. Ready for the Big Bang Theory, Michelle? All right, I'll start with the Big Bang. They built the pyramids, math, science, history, unraveling the mysteries. It all started with the Big Bang. This deck. All right, on to Taurus. Hey, Lisa, what's up, honey? All right, let's do this. You ready? Lisa, darling, you ready? Keezy, you ready? Aries dice. Aries and Scorpio, very good. Aries and Scorpio, my parents were in Aries and Scorpio. Very good connection. Even with Dad passing away in 2012, my mom still considers herself married to him. Yeah, Aries and Scorpio, very good. Leo and Aries, crazy off the walls, nuttier than Chinese chicken salad, but a good time. Very good time. You guys have fun. All right, Taurus. Hey, Vaughn. What's up, what's up? Gemini coming up very soon and shortly. Gigi, honey, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my goodness, you're a doll. Spinny hugs for you, Gigi. Thank you. And I think I did miss one earlier. I'm so sorry. The chat scrolls so fast. I know there was an earlier super chat I missed, and I'm so... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Vaughn... Oh, yeah. Hi, Vaughn. Thank you, too, so much. Spinny hugs, Von Bolden. Thank you. Many blessings. And for my girl up here, 5 Nights of Freddy. Thank you. Many big spinny hugs for you. Lots of blessings. Thank you very much for the super chats, guys. You guys are amazing. I know you work hard for the money in today's days and times. So that makes... Thank you. You're going to make a grown crab cry up here. Come on now. All right, let's dig in. Aries fire cardinal energy is tamed by Virgo's mutable earth energy. Okay? That's how those two come together. The wild Aries meets the mild Virgo, and they balance out. All right. Taurus. Time for Taurus. All right, Taurus, you are going to be at 28. I want 2808 for you. So let's just hang out for about 3 seconds. Hi, Taurus. What up? How you doing? Thank you for... I can't get timestamps as good as Frankie does. Anyways, how you doing? All right, God. Tap me in, tune me into Taurus's energy, please. Think about your person. And Taurus, if you would like to book a personal private reading with me or to check out everything else the Archer Network has to offer, just scan the QR code or use the link in the description or pin in the bio. All right? All right, let's dig in and dive in. What up, Shrek? How you doing, buddy? Hey, Janet. What up? Camilla in the house. All right, Taurus. Oh, we got a lot of Taurians show up. I love this. I'm a Cancer, and everything I've studied and researched over the years says Cancer and Taurus go together like peanut butter jelly, so I got your back. You ready for this? Oh my gosh, Nana Little. Nana Little's totally ready for this. Aw, thank you, honey. Spinny hugs. Hey, Stephanie. What up, doll? All right, let's dive in. Thank you, guys. Taurus, you're going to be getting a lot of attention. Look at how much stuff is popping in before I can even get to, like, cutting into your cards. If you've been, like, isolated or on your own or feeling forgotten and stuff, you're going to be getting a lot of attention going forward in the week ahead, and I like that for you. All right, let's do it. Give me 2 shuffles, God. Here we go. 2 shuffles for Taurus. Happy birthday, Taurus. If you've already celebrated, happy belated. If it is today, thanks for hanging out with us. Hi. Happy birthday. And if it's yet to come, happy early birthday. All right? I hope you have an amazing solar return with many more to come. Much love and abundance to you, Taurus. Give me 2 shuffles. Preview. Speaking of which, the 2 of Pentacles for the 2 of Shuffles. Your person. Wait, it's not your person. This is you. Do you have a choice between 2 people? Because I'm hearing a classic song from, I think this was the 70s. I don't know. I'm an 80s baby. It was a little bit before my time. Torn between 2 lovers, feeling like a fool. Loving both of you is breaking all the rules. Seven of Wands, Leo energy. On the Wheel of Fortune, it's like you've already made a Two of Pentacles choice, but then everybody else is trying to butt in with their opinions to tell you you're making the wrong choice and you want to make your own choice. Way to take your power back. We're going to see the Hierophant. All right, 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. I like the vibes. I'm liking the vibes in the week ahead for you, Taurus. Let's love this deck for the terrifically tenacious, triumphant Taurians. Toro. Oh my gosh, 3 of Wands, Aries energy. Somebody's watching you from a distance. If I didn't know better with the 3 hot air balloons on here on the 3 of Wands, repeating 3s could be stalking you. If I didn't know better, I'd swear you and your person were watching each other from a distance, plus this other 2 of Pentacles person in which you have no interest in. So you got one person that wants to be with you and one person you want to be with, and it's creating a whoop. Maybe your person has somebody else in their life, or you've got somebody else in your life, or both of you guys are cutting out somebody else's in your lives to come together. Oh my. Well, okay, let's see where this goes. The 4 of Cups, high Cancer. The 7 of Swords, high Aquarius. The Judgment card, Scorpio and Aries. You got this person looking back inward on themselves. And the 10 of Swords, because a lot of the stuff they said got in the way. Some of you guys got a tattoo as a result of this person, the connection. The 6 of Cups is Scorpio, Strength card for Leo. Some of you guys may have strong Leo in your chart. Someone here could even be a Leo Sun, Taurus Moon. 4 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords, and the Justice. Nice. I didn't see your card yet, but I got the Justice card, which is Libra's major arcana. And you and Libra share the Empress card, right? I do see some balance coming in. Bonus points if you're dealing with a Libra and a Leo, or a Libra and a Scorpio, Libra and a Gemini, Cancer, Aquarius. But Cancer is kind of hanging out with Leo, so it could be Cusper energy or something on there. Pisces is here too. The repeating 4s are starting to stalk you, aren't they? Because I got 444 showing up with his 4 of Cups, 4 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords. Or some of y'all are born on the 4th, or a life path 4. The repeating 4s could be the confirmations you're looking for. Why is somebody here mourning the passing of someone? Give me the shadow deck. Hold on. Give me the shadow deck. Hold on. I have somebody coming through on the other side. It's almost as if somebody from the other side wants to tell you happy birthday or something. Give me more on the repeating 4s, please. In fact, hold on. Let me rearrange this real quick. I need these at the top. It's not etched in stone. Tarot readings are not etched in stone. We're map readers up here. So I can move these cards around if I want. My channel, my choice. All right, give me more on the repeating 4s, because we do have somebody from the other side that wishes to speak with you. Virgo energy is really prominent. So is Aries, though, too. Might explain why I was just talking about Virgo and Aries between Aries and Taurus. The Star card, this person is from the other side. You do know that you're a descendant of the Magi, Taurus. You're a descendant of the original high priestesses and priests, the seers, the ones who did use astrology to find the baby Jesus. Star of David says what? Name David might even resonate. Yeah, before everybody comes at you going, oh my God, you do tarot. Oh no, what? You're the dead. No, it's not. The Magi did it first. And aren't those the guys in the Bible? Oh, yeah, okay. This person was somebody known very well for, like, challenging beliefs and stuff. And ironically enough, okay, for a Knight Rider baby, this is interesting, because I'm seeing the roof of the General Lee, the Confederate flag on the General Lee. I don't know, Robert E. Lee, Beauregard. What's that song? Hold on. Hold it, God. I'm not that versed in country music yet. I'm still learning it. I just figured out PBR last year. Hold on. That's Working Man. Working Man Blues by Merle Haggard. Oh, okay. That's off the Portrait of Merle Haggard album. That's why that album popped into my Spotify algorithm out of the blue this week. I wondered why. I was like, oh, okay, I'll listen to this. This is kind of cool. 9 of Pentacles to the 7 of Swords. You've been fighting a lot of... This person has seen you fighting a lot of battles on your own. So they still walk with you. Maybe someone still has a portrait of their father or their grandfather, keeps it in your phone, keep a picture hanging on a wall somewhere. But this paternal energy from the other side, he wants you to know that he heard you when you visited and you said, please don't let me fail. He heard that. He was there when you said this. You're not going to fail. He wants you to know, Taurus, that you made it. You did the right thing. You did the right thing, Taurus. Okay? And everything happening is being divinely guided by this individual to make sure that the rewards for what you've been through are delivered. You got one of the strongest guardian angels on your side. Could be your dad, could be your grandfather, okay? You got one of the strongest guardian angels on your side. If not, you have an ancestor from many, many, many moons ago that still walks beside you to help you with your level up, okay? This goes deep, but I really feel the vibes of someone's father being here with us today, okay? All right, I'm going to disconnect from that, and we are going, the lovers, told you it's part of your blueprint. You are meant to have love in this lifetime, and this guardian angel is with you to make sure it happens, okay? The lovers on the Queen of Cups. I told you, Two of Wands. Meanwhile, back at this great decision you're having to make. Okay, let's see where this goes. Thank you very much with condolences. We'll put you over there. Give me another layer on this, even though I haven't tapped into the Six of Cups and the Strength card. Get me back into this energy, the King of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, the Five of Swords, and the Eight of Cups. I love the Five of Swords. That is an awesome card because you have made it through the 5 stages of grief. Maybe even the stuff that I just said helped you with it. You know? Ten of Swords. So, you two are... Oh, whoa. You two are a lesson in love for each other. That's why you can't get them Ten of Swords off your mind. And you and your friends are watching their socials, trying to figure out what they're all about, because, like, out of all the crap you've been through and put up with, you're still kind of curious about this person. And I think this other person, like the third party that does not wish to be, like, they're not a third party. They want you, you don't want them, is the one going around spreading gossip and stuff about you. It's a little bit, oh, y'all are in the, you guys are in one of the tests of the 7 deadly sins. It's the test and lies of gossip. Oh, don't go be with that person, Taurus. They're no good for you. They're a mess. They're a problem. They're no good. Stay away from them. You know what you want, and you're not letting people sway your heart, right? Notice how the ones telling you don't go be with this person are the ones that are in relationship problems. They don't want you happy. They want you on their level. You and your person go work out and be happy. This person is going to be alone and miserable, right? That's the thing on this. Six of Cups to the Strength card. You know the connection you guys have. Leo and Libra energy. Seven of Swords to Judgment. You triggered and activated this person's awakening too to bring them out of some insecure energies. They were rather needy or clingy, right? And that's because before you met them, they'd never been seen or heard by anybody they'd been involved with, right? This is taking things as like using tarot words or therapy words to try to successfully keep you attached to them so that you can't detach to go towards your real love, right? Some lower level vibrations that want to keep you guys stuck, right? But then you got this other person that really wants to advance forward. And you guys are on each other's minds. And the good Lord is making plans for healing from this. I love seeing the Seven of Swords and the Five of Swords in your reading. Because the Seven of Swords talks about keeping that Two of Swords, hope and faith, while making it through healing and taking the Five Swords, the 5 stages of grief, and putting that to rest in order to move forward with just that Two of Swords. Okay? Some of you guys could definitely be dealing with a Libra, a Leo, a Scorpio. Gemini is pretty strong. Aries and Sagittarius and Cancer are showing up too. Okay, so they're trying to, okay, what they're doing for work, like who they're hanging out with, who they're interacting with, it's getting your attention, isn't it? Like they've gone through something or an awakening and they're going through like a massive maturing. And we've got the Queen of Pentacles is here. I guarantee you we're going to see that King of Pentacles again. For all I know, Aries is part 1 of this reading and you're part 2. Some of you guys are either dealing with an Aries. Some of you guys might do Vedic. Maybe some of you guys are Taurus, but you feel like you're more Aries-like. Or we could be talking Vedic astrology, going a little Eastern, a little Maharishi, say what? Something about a spiritual retreat may resonate to you guys. So with what they've gone through in order to mature, you two are actually growing and maturing into the man and the woman of God that both of you guys have been praying for. This started back when the two of you guys met. Therefore, it is not right person, wrong time. There is no such thing. The spoon does not exist. Okay, Keanu Reeves says what? Right? Five of Swords, King of Wands, Seven of Swords. You met exactly when the good Lord said you were supposed to, because you guys triggered each other's awakenings to weed out the riffraff to come together for real love. And I don't know why, because this is not country music. I'm hearing, who is that? That's California Dreamin' or California Lovin' or whatever. Oh my God, who is it? Tupac? They'll let me welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West, a state that's untouchable like Elliot. Why in the world am I hearing that? Anyways, hold on. Let me cleanse the space for a second. Hold on. If you want to love me, lay it on the table. Tell me how you really feel. Give it a label. Somebody here might be born in the 3rd. Ah, the Two of Pentacles. Okay, we're back to the beginning. Beautiful. And the Temperance card and the Four of Wands. Twin flame union is imminent with the Empress. Libra, Taurus energy strong. You got heavy duty Libra on this reading. And you got heavy duty twin flame energy too, just in case you were wondering. So I like this. They always say it happens when and with whomever, that you would least suspect. You two just never thought you guys would develop these kind of deep feelings for anyone like this. Especially with what you two have been through. Both y'all's pasts and your exes are just nuttier than Chinese chicken salad. You guys should write a book. Or make a Netflix series. I'm serious. Wow. The twin flame journey, it's a treat, isn't it? Out of my circle, we had the one friend that picked the oracles, the one friend that picked the law of attraction. I'm like, okay, I'll do the twin flame stuff. It's basically like how Paul McCartney became the bass player when Stu Sutcliffe left the Beatles, and John and George were like, not it. Paul's like, oh, Ringo? And he's like, not a chance. Nobody double stops like Ringo Starr. Anyways, is somebody here a musician or a celebrity? Am I reading for somebody that's like in the entertainment industry? Very cool. Very nice. Very nice. The Knight of Wands. This person's moving faster than expected in your direction, and you're actually heading in their direction. You goobers are calling each other in. You're just nervous. Okay, I get it then. I like this. It's just kind of like with this Two of Wands, right? Hey, Daniela. It's kind of like with this Two of Wands. It's just that with what you two have been through in your pasts, in your exes, this pause and silence was totally needed so that everyone's friends, everyone's families, everyone's God, the whole peanut gallery needed to shut their pie holes and let you two live your lives, Queen of Swords. You know what I mean? No wonder this would get this frustrating. It's crazy. But you guys are still mirroring. This whole you guys have literally been mirroring your whole lives since before you even knew each other existed. That's the freaky deaky stuff. Could be an age difference. Could be. But you guys are both still mirroring, and now you're both curious. You both want to talk and see what's going on here. And that's what you both are putting out in the universe. God's hearing the both of you guys. You might not be talking like first-person reality right now, but you're going to be. God sees it and knows it because you're both manifesting it with the crap you've been through. You guys have made it through the mountain, and now you guys are both having that pause to decide which direction to go. That's all. They're interested in you too. So God has assigned both of your guardian angels to like protect this because you guys are destined to come together now. It's time. You both do know this. You're just nervous and curious at the same time. Leo, Libra energy says what? Sag and Capricorn strong too, but the Four of Wands, the union's imminent. Some of you guys, it could be as soon as the next 4 days from when you find this reading with all the repeating fours coming in. Some of you guys could be born, you or your person, 4th, 14th, 24th, 2nd. A lot of repeating 2s and 4s are stalking you right now. The 10th and the 20th, 16th, the 6th, 7th and the 19th. The 14th is here. The 5th, the 15th, and the 1st. All right? I hope that helps. Oh my goodness, this is just getting ready to get started. You guys both want this. This is going to take off sooner than expected. Whoa. I hope that helped, Taurus. All right, hang out. And remember, too, down in the comment section, okay, you're safe here. Nobody will know. In the comment section, go ahead and send that message that you want to send to them or that text. Put it down in the comments without saying their name. You're safe here, okay? Use our comment section to interact with each other, vent, and you're part of the family, all right? You just want to leave some emojis. That's no problem. God knows what you're thinking when you put the emojis. Keeps your private life private. And thank you for tapping the screen, loving the like, hyping the read, all the usual social media stuff on them interwebs and getting us out there, all right? All right, Taurus, until next we meet, I love you, and I will see you then. All right? Whoa, get back here. Peace, love, and spinny hugs. All right, let's rock and roll. Hold on. Wouldn't be Archer without a mic malfunction, for the love of goodness here. Hold on. God bless America. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I'm back. We're okay. Love you, Taurus. See you later. Bye. Why am I humming Indiana Jones? Maybe Taurus or Gemini are on the search for the Lost Ark or something. I don't know. Temple of Doom. All right, who's up next? Gemini. I'm kidding. If I don't know the zodiac order, I'm in the wrong line of work. You guys are totally allowed to not know the zodiac order. That's why I get a little Five of Swords if I go Page of Swords on other channels and just watching tarot in my downtime. And it's like, what sign are we on? They're like, we're on Gemini. You should know this. No other tarot readers. They're not supposed to know this. That's our job. We're supposed to know that. They have lives. They did not choose to read tarot for a living or work for God for a living. All right? It's our job to figure out Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. All right? Y'all clicked accept, tarot readers. Am I talking to a Taurus or a Gemini that's a tarot reader? Anyways, let's get into the Gemini energy. Change the banner, Archer, and let Taurus have a break. All right, you guys ready for this? Let's go. Where did it go? This will be all right. Every little thing will be okay, Gemini. Let's get a little. That freaked me out. I just got chills. Oh my God, I actually got legit spirit kisses. Not even the 9 volts of the tongue. My hairs are standing up. It's the Hierophant. The Taurus Gemini energies are connecting together in the readings. Whoa. Okay, we got to get you a timestamp. Hold on. I just missed a really awesome timestamp too. That's okay. It wasn't meant to happen that way. So you get 46:55. Hi, Gemini. Hold on, let me fix my shirt. Hold on, I have a Leo Venus. If my shirt's not right, I'm going to be all weird. Okay, there we go. EQ Archer in the house. Hi, Gemini. What you up to? How you doing? Thank you very much for being here. Think about your person, and let's dive into this. Let's rock and roll. All right, God, tap me into Gemini's energy, please, and thank you. Think about your person, and let's do this. And Gemini, if you do want to book a personal private reading with me or check out everything else that the Archer Network has to offer, just scan the QR code. It'll take you to the Archer link tree, all the safe-to-click links. All right. God, give me everything you got for Gemini. Let's rock and roll and do this. I just saw the Hanged Man. Some of y'all could be dealing with a Pisces or have some strong Pisces in your chart. Somebody might even have a stellium. All right, give me 2 shuffles. Let's do it. Here we go. Gemini. I love reading for you, Gemini. You're an air sign. I never have to rainbow unicorn it with you. I can just give it to you straight. I love that. All right, 2 shuffles. Let's go. Gemini, Mars, and Mercury. I totally approve of whatever I'm going to spit out of my pie hole for the next couple of minutes. 2 shuffles. Let's go. 1. Queen of Swords. Are you sick of dealing with their lies? It's like every time they open their mouth, you know they're making up a lie or something like that. Queen of Swords, Abigail the Peacemaker. Name Abigail might even... And the frickin' Hangman is back. Hi, Pisces. Pisces, Aries, Cusper energy says what, too? Emperor's down below here, too. We have somebody that's going through an ego death as a result of meeting you. All right, give me 2 shuffles. Let's do it. Gemini. Page of Swords, and they're stalking you, and they're trying to take over your reading. Cross-watchers, sit down. This is Gemini's reading. Please allow me to connect into Gemini's energy and give Gemini just a moment to take a breath. Okay? Anyways, this person is very fast and very intense, right? 2 shuffles. Sit down, cross-watchers. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty fly Geminis, because all the signs say you're pretty fly for a Gemini. Jeez almighty, Pisces and Cancer, the High Priestess. Plot twist. Expect the unexpected to come in on this. The 9 of Swords, the Hierophant is back with the Death card and the Page of Swords. Massive transformation by Page of Swords stalking you and your social medias. Some of you guys actually, I might be talking to a Gemini that is a tarot reader. Maybe you have a tarot channel, or you're just a social media brand ambassador, TikToker in the public eye. But the Hierophant shows a massive awakening and a transformation as a result of both of you guys coming together. Okay? I think a lot of the pressure that was put on this connection kind of produced diamonds out of both of you guys. They were just a little behind you, right? You finished your awakening first. The age difference could be a resemblance of that. Okay? So we'll see what's up, because this is like, Gemini, this is not your fault. This is not your fault. I don't know why, but I just heard Jessica Rabbit. Dude, it's not your fault, Gemini. You were just drawn that way. Oh, my goodness. Okay. We're going to see an Ace of Wands. I know it. The Wheel of Fortune, Cancer and Sag energy. You got heavy Cancer in this reading. The Four of Swords. You got some pretty decent Sagittarius in this reading. The Four of Swords, the King of Swords, the Nine of Wands, Sagittarius. Star cards Aquarius into the Six of Pentacles. So we do have a breadcrumber that is coming out of the breadcrumbing stage as a result of their healing journey. Okay, because the Six of Pentacles, if it were to come out reversed, that's breadcrumbing. Six of Pentacles is balanced and reciprocal. It is upright with that Star card. Star card is bringing a little hope back into their heart that there might be a chance. But they really know with that Wheel of Fortune, they got to come correct. The cycle's getting ready to come back around. And how they act and how you react is going to be what takes this long term. Emperor's back, the Eight of Cups, and the Ten of Pentacles. What you don't see or know coming is that this actually goes long term, and together you guys will ascend. And with that Ten of Pentacles, even if you guys are at a distance, you might wind up living together, moving in together, moving back in together. I think you're aware of this, and it's because you've kind of been like, you Four of Swords, you put them in a timeout for the way they were acting. And either they've reached out or they're getting ready to, and you're like, I don't even know if I want to entertain this anymore. They put me through a lot, right? And it happens the same way every single time. And then they come back. They ask for that apology on the Nine of Wands. Sorry, Gemini, you know I've been through a lot. 111 in the chat. 111 may resonate. And they're like, I'm sorry. And how many chances do you keep giving them? But in this Nine of Wands, Satan testing Job, the story of Job may totally resonate to your person's current situation, Gemini, as they try to find their own identity that they lost, that they've been trying to find from everybody else that they interact with, right? They're currently in the complete denial stage of everything, and they're beginning to take accountability for their feelings. That's why Job was stripped of everything until he developed his faith without relying in maturity, not maturity, what's the word? Monetary possessions. There we go. Sorry, maybe it is maturity in possessions too. They're immature, aren't they? Anyways, after refining the faith, Job had everything restored onto him tenfold, Ten of Pentacles. I do see on this one that what they're going through and the betrayals and everything that they put you through and the lies, because we have King of Swords and the Queen of Swords, shows them coming into a point of balance as a result of what they've been going through. Your cutoff game is very, very good, Gemini, but you're calling in your Emperor. They needed to get more into their logical side of things and less their emotional side of things, right? Okay, so the depth of this connection scares them. I would love to give you a more deep analysis of their energies. They're scared. Straight up. Insecure, scared, unsure of what to do. So the way that they didn't even, the problem all along was the fact that they never took accountability for their feelings. That was the key point of what they did to Eight of Cups to derail all this. No wonder why you felt like I might have to walk away. You don't want to. You love them, but you're also ticked off about that, right? How many chances can you give them? All right. Ten of Pentacles. This might be the last chance you have to give them. I really feel like they're gonna get it right this time. The depth of this connection scares the crap out of them, because you make them not want to be a player anymore. You make them want to mature, Ten of Pentacles, and grow up and keep their promises, keep their word. That's got them way beyond out of their comfort zone. But Eight of Cups shows they're adjusting. Pisces and Virgo energy. Aries too. All right? It's adaptable energy in order to take action with the cardinal energy and move forward. Okay? This person never really had a big sense of identity, and so they tried to find it in everybody else. That's why they're a bit of a human Xerox machine, right? It's why you'd get nervous about stuff you'd say around them. You're like, don't bring something up, because the next thing you know, they're going to do it. It's that. A loss of identity with the Star card that they've been searching for this whole time. Give me another layer on this. The Aquarius energy is very strong, so is Pisces. Cancer and Sagittarius, Libra, Taurus, Virgo. All right. Some of y'all, your person are born on the 9th or the 6th, 17th, 4th, the 22nd, the 29th, 18th, the 4th, 24th, and the 30th so far. Maybe even the 3rd or the 4th. Nine of Swords. The silence is where the denial's coming from. There's the High Priestess. They're going to pop up when you least suspect it. Guardian Angels are leading to do the work in the King of Wands to come out of the player vibes. All right, so basically they can fight this all they want, but the guardian angels are like, no problem, keep smashing your head against the wall, we'll wait. Okay, metaphorically speaking. Oh my God, Diamond, that's right. If you got a June 18th birthday, Gemini, you're Paul McCartney's birthday twin. We are definitely soulmates. I'm Ringo Starr's July 7th birthday twin. Oh my gosh, very nice, very nice. And I got a bestie who's an August 21st Leo, Casey Musgraves. Oh my, you want to start a band, Gemini? Whoa. Anyways, so yeah, they're denial. They're in a complete denial stage of the whole thing. What up, Lisa? Hi, darling. They are all in complete denial of this. This is Peter denying Jesus and the Nine of Swords, right? They know they either take accountability for their feelings or continue to repeat the same cycle over and over again until the needle gets burnt right through the record. Okay, right? They're not just scratching the record. They're going to wear the thing right through it. But so you had to come together when you did in order to activate both of your level ups. Okay, definitely not right person, wrong time. That does not exist. The spoon is not bent. God does not do wrong timing. You guys came together exactly when you're supposed to. It's activating the both of you guys. So they are adjusting. That's why they've gone quieter than usual on the Nine of Swords. Some of you guys could be dealing with another Gemini. Could be a Gemini thing going down. Because they know they can't keep calling on you with more and more drama. They're addicted to drama. A drama is their drink or drug of choice. And when things are cool, calm, and normal, they gotta go find that fix, so to speak. Okay. Seven of Wands to the Queen of Wands. Deborah the Prophecy and the Leader shows up on this. Maybe the name Deborah resonates to some of you guys. You're getting previews. You're in your That's So Raven moments right now. You do see the future. You see them getting their act together. They're not weird dreams. You're not feeding your 6-7 Delulu. It actually is that you're getting previews of the fact that they're doing the work in the silence. An ego death that results in maturing. You guys both had to come together and activate each other's level ups in order to make you both ready for the real world hardships you guys are preparing to face together. That's why they got quieter. This has been a very long and frustrating process. I think some of you guys have even heard from them. And you're sitting there going, oh God, here we go again, right? I don't think we're in that status. This person has elevated. The stuff that went on in their lives was needed so that they started treating you right. Otherwise, what you had been going through with them would carry on forever and ever and ever. And Gemini, you've put up with more from them than any other person could. You know this, don't you? Don't think for everything you've been through that you're going to go unrewarded. Rewards this big take some time to pay out. But when they do pay out, whoa, big time whoa. All right, this Star card and the High Priestess, we're back full circle to expecting the unexpected. That you think somebody that cannot change will totally change. Okay, Pluto retrograding. Pluto retrograde is like Mercury retrograde on 10 gallons of coffee. You think Mercury retrograde brings some weird people around that have changed? Pluto retrograde's going to take it 8th house deep. Scorpio says, what? Because in Scorpio, Pluto retrograde, you can't just come back. You have to see God, and literally they just somebody drove them down to the river. Somebody got them a Bible and a cheeseburger. It's a coming to Jesus moment. That's all. Okay, but yeah, they've been through it. That you know it. Everybody goes through it at one point. That moment where you look and you're like, "Holy crap, God, you're real," and God's like, "Yahweh." They're going through it. They'll be okay. Everybody's gone through it at some stage. So you were the activator to kind of like get them to detox from the drama in their life in order to come forward and come and correct. Some of you guys, they are actually battling the real world 3D addiction. On top of a 5D spiritual, addicted to the drama, addicted to a mindset and a learned behavior. This has been a long process that's been frustrating for you, but you can't trust that they've done anything to change. If they hadn't, God wouldn't let them reach out. That's a straight up point on this one. And you wouldn't start having some rewards coming in for what they put you through. This is all happening exactly as planned by the good Lord above. It's the scene from It's Dr. Evil. And the best part of my plan is no one can stop me. So This is, believe it or not, is going to bring you two back together for a stronger connection than you could have ever had when you two first met. Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces energy for the win. All right? This is somebody that is disconnected and walked away from those demons in their lives, whether it's an addiction to drama, an addiction to a substance, an addiction to isolation, being single, and coming into a point of harmony and union. Gemini, this Pluto retrograde is signifying the end of the situationship era. All right? The world's been programmed to be isolated. We're coming back into a time of union and harmony. The last time this came around, we called everything bell-bottom jeans. Now they just call them low-rise or boot cut or whatever. That's all. But it is coming back around in the new mindset to re-energize the connection and build back stronger than you ever could have before. It's going to work out this time so much better than you two are anticipating. I love this for you. I hope this helps, Gemini. Remember, down in the comments section, all right, leave your comment, leave your text message for them without saying their name, all right? You're safe here. It's like Steve from Blue's Clues, all right? Even if you just want to pop an emoji to keep your private life private, that's cool. God still knows what you're thinking. He can still help you manifest it, and we can all pray it into existence, all right? Thank you very much for being here and being a part of this. Like, share, hype, do all the awesome interweb stuff. Tap the screen and repost and that. I would love you and appreciate you for life for it. Always needed. And until next we meet, otherwise, Gemini, I love you, and I'll see you then. Peace, love, and skinny hugs. This week ahead for you, Gemini, is going to be epically awesome. All right, onward and forward. Let's keep going. Oh, this one goes over here. All right, thank you guys for being here, too. You guys are awesome sauce. You're welcome, Natalia. Thank you guys for the confirmations. Thanks, Spiritualized. What up, Shane? What's up, Charlotte? How you guys doing? It's B. How are you? How are you? Congratulations, Shane. Very nice, very nice. Great success. All right, let's dig into Cancer. You are up next. Give it up for the cardinal water sign. Y'all ready to flood that chat? Oh my God, thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm not here when I'm doing these readings. I disconnect. I'm currently enjoying myself on a ski trip in Boulder, Colorado. I'm having a good time. No, actually, I'm in Mount Juliet, Tennessee. I'm looking at houses. That's what I'm doing right now. So I have no clue if the stuff coming out of my pie hole makes any sense to you guys. So thank you so much for the confirmation. Thank you. This goober appreciates you. Let's flood the chat. I want to see some crab emojis. Crab, butter. Do what Cappy Goat's doing. Do what our pit boss is doing. Hi, Catherine. Oh my gosh, I missed you too, Catherine. How are you? Oh my gosh, Suburban Mermaid. Thank you. My Leo Venus loves and appreciates you for it. I just winked at you, Suburban Mermaid. How you doing? I bet your hair's looking awesome sauce too. Business and gravy, just because you're ahead of the energetical curve. You're too awoke for the people you're around. Watch them change over the course of the next 3 months. You're going to find some very, very nice people. It's going to change your world. You're just better than everybody around you. It's, no offense, none taken. It's cool. All right. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Hi, Tammy. How you guys doing? What's up, Julia? I have missed all you guys. It is so good to see you guys. Limitless, sunshine. All right, let's dive in. You guys ready? I am Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, Lori. Thank you for hanging out with me. I do have the prices for all the readings are listed, bugging out. I've got them listed right in the Archer link tree. I don't do, nothing's hidden, full disclosure. You can see the options for readings, you can see the pricing, and it's all an automated Calendly booking site. You don't have to wait for me to reply or nothing. You can pick your date, pick your time, and then we reach out to you, and we get you booked up, and I almost said bugged out. We get you booked in and read. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. But yeah, the Archer link tree. It's pinned in my bio. It's in the description box and everywhere. It'll give you all the details. Rolology Fitness in the house. What is up, my awesome 5D body helper? No, 3D 5D body helper. How you doing? Making me feel all healthy and happy? What's up, Alyssa? How are you? Hi, darling. Oh my God, Alyssa and Alicia. You guys are going to get my tongue tied. That's power vocabulary stuff. Say that one 3 times fast. All right, you ready, Kiara, with your Cancer rising? That is a nice rising to have. I dig that. Hey, Shelly. All right, Cancer. Don't mess with my microphone. Leo, stop messing with my microphone. Aw, thanks, Sunshine. Thank you, Sunshine. Y'all, would you please run over to the Archer Network and subscribe to Sunshine Intuitive Tarot? We're going to get her built up to 1,000 and monetized in no time flat. She does so much, puts up with so much of me and the whole family here. It's the least we can do. It doesn't cost a thing. What's up, Reg? What's up, Cashew? What you got? Hold on. Hang on, Cancer. Guess what? So the coffee and chat. Okay, right. The one at the end of March. Okay. All but 2 things have happened. Very nice. Would you please let us know if the other stuff will happen? Por favor, please, and thank you. The Hermit. Hang in there. 6th house energy. You will get this. You are still actually working on your spiritual health. You're elevating. You're ascending. Your internal shadow work that you're doing will bring in that final last thing. I love it for you. I had to check because I can't believe I got that much right. That is really cool. My Scorpio Lilith is really happy with that. All right, doobie-doo. Here's Virgo in the house. We got a lot of Virgos hanging out. My Virgo Moon and Rising says hi, like you guys. That's very cool. What up, Stephanie? We got Capricorn, Virgo, Pisces. All right, let's dive in. Let's read some cards for Cancer. Let's see what's up. What deck should we use, Cancer? Let's use Titanic. No. What? Use Titanic for Leo? Use Titanic for Leo? Fair enough. Sun card. Okay. Light Seers. Cancer gets the Light Seers. Let's do that. All right, Cancer, you are going to be at 105.50. Let's do it to it. What up, Cancer? How are you doing? Think about your person. Let's dive in and see what we've got. And Cancer, if you do want to book a personal private reading with me or check out everything else that the network has to offer, all you got to do is scan the QR code or use the links in the description and bio. That'll take you over to the Archer Network. Help yourself. All right, let's dive in and tune in. What's up, Maddie? What's up, Joanna? And how are you guys doing? Thanks for the follow, Laurie. Welcome to the family. All right, Cancer. What do we have for Cancer, God? What do we have for the cardinal water signs? Give it up for the boss crab. King Crab in the house. King Crab. Yeah. Why am I thinking of the Minions movie now? Butts. Okay. Cancer, you're in a good mood. What happened? All right, 2 shuffles. Let's go. 1 and 2. 3 of Swords reversed. That's why Cancer's in a good mood. The 3 of Swords reversed. On the Hermit. Something behind the scenes with the Page of Swords. It's just getting ready to happen. Knight of Pentacles to the Hermit. Cancer, your intuition is tuned in. You would be right if you're like, is this really happening? Watch this. Queen of Swords reversed. Yeah. Oh my God. There's not someone cutting you out, but somebody's including you. Oh my God, let's do it. I want to know more. 2 shuffles. Let's go. 1 and 2. We're ready. Let's do it. Let's love this deck for the crazy, cool Cancerians, because Cancer don't want no scrubs TLC style. Let's doctor or nurse. What? Huh? I don't know. Very nice. Oh my God. Do some of you guys have a Leo in your life that's stalking you? That lion was drawn to, but the good stalking, like sussing you out or something. That lion just like grabbed my attention real quick because somebody still holds a torch for you with the Judgment card on the Page of Cups to the Ace of Wands. Oh my God, Cancer, somebody totally wants to butter your crab legs. Or you want somebody to butter your crab legs. I think we might have a mutual buttering coming in the week ahead for you guys. It could just be emotion. It doesn't have to always go that deep into the Ace of Wands. That's what she said. But this could be just like emotional Ace of Wands. That you guys, like, how long has it been since the last time you woke up, Cancer, looked at your cell phone, got a good morning text that actually made you smile? Whoa. You're making lemonade out of some lemons in your life. Page of Cups. You're like Archer baloney when pigs fly. The bacon's in the air on the Page of Cups. Check that pig out up there. Something you never thought would happen or come together really, really is. This could even be something from like forever ago. Some of you guys, this could go back. Yet it feels new or renewed. Okay, lay it on me. Let's go. Shut the front door. It's the Sun card. Do you want me to stop now? I've only looked at like 4 cards so far, and yet you got Leo all over this thing. The Queen of Cups, the Knight of Wands, the 4 of Wands. Some of you guys, this could be your twin flame with the Star card. The Knight of Swords. Everything is going down exactly as God planned. This person's coming your way too. The Justice card. This is balance. Oh my God. I got you, Dina. The Moon card and the Hanged Man. Whoa. Pisces just showed up. Hi, Pisces. Aquarius energy, Libra, Leo. Wow. This is heavy. Aries is here. The 4 of Wands. The Knight of Swords. We got Aquarius. Could even be another Cancer. But you got heavy friggin' duty Leo, Pisces. Libra. Scorpio, Aries too. Sagittarius. That Knight of Wands. Something about animals resonates to you guys, or it might be a sign to look out for, because I was drawn to the horsey on the Knight of Wands, which the Knights are fixed energy. I should pull Leo off of this, but I'm being told Sag. Sun card, ain't no way around that, it's a Leo. It's also that you guys make each other happy behind the scenes. Shh, don't tell. Queen of Cups is the card of real love. Then you got the Four of Wands. All the fire signs are showing up, but then you got the Moon to the Hanged Man. It's like you guys are both a little nervous while you're going through a restructuring or a rebirth, and you're just hanging in there as this is just getting ready to take off. All right? Some of y'all, you or your person could be born on the 19th or the 4th, the 17th, the 27th, maybe the 11th or the 12th, possibly even the 1st. The 20th is here, maybe the 21st or the 18th. All right. Sun card of the Queen of Cups. You guys are in love with each other. It's like you've been dealing with all the wrong exes coming back or showing back up during this Pluto retrograde with this Judgment card. And it's either now that the right one is showing up and coming back, or you just completely disconnected from the twin flame journey altogether and you got somebody new that's finally getting ready to get something off the ground with. Let's see where this goes. Let me take a look at this. Star card. Let me scry a little deeper into this card. Hold on, Cancer. Okay. Okay, so you're used to dealing with people that play checkers, and yet this person has elevated and they're playing chess. You guys are ascending and coming into the same level. The rewards for patiently waiting on this one are paying out, or the rewards for disconnecting. Strong twin flame vibes. I haven't pulled twin flame energy on you in a while. Interesting. Okay. So this is neat because someone here is definitely in a vibe. Someone here is definitely in the vibes that they're the queen in chess, right? This, don't worry, Archer was on chess club back in high school. I was a big dork. I got you covered on this. But anyways, you guys are at that stage because, like, think about it. Think about how the king and the queen move in chess. The queen makes bold, quick, drastic decisions. She knows what she's doing. She can move in almost any position on the board, minus the knights. The king makes small, one-step moves, calculated, right? Justice card. You have a lot of major arcana on this one, too. So, someone here is definitely the queen. Because when you think about the king and the queen working together on the chessboard, while the queen is making those bold, calculated, swift moves, the king is moving slow. You two are in the digital talking stages. Either you're trying to rekindle something and you're talking either like it's just texting. Some of you guys are using your social media posts to talk to each other. You guys could live at a distance, whether it's physical or metaphorical, but that's the thing that's getting ready to start closing on you guys in the week ahead, the distance. So maybe some of you guys are actually in public eye or something somehow too. Or just your social media gets a lot of attention from people or something. I could be reading for a celebrity couple. Very possible. So some of y'all have a celebrity crushing on you or vice versa, because the roles could be reversed with this much mirroring going on. Because it's like you, Cancer, are being watched as things adjust into this new era where it's like you guys, you guys aren't being friend zoned, or you're not doing the friend zoning. You're in the friend stage. Phrasing, that's what it is. See? This is why tarot has fallen by the wayside. And now it's all a Hallmark movie. It's a Lifetime movie. That's not. See, the world has completely dramatized tarot because you guys are in the friend stage, aren't you? Maybe keeping it quiet, keeping your personal life private a little bit while you're making some plans with the star card. However, it's the thing that the suffering you both have gone through is taking you guys into the new stage, because this is the energy of getting to know each other. You're not stuck in a friend zone. You're in the friend stage, the friend phase of getting to know each other, so you understand, can you guys handle a road trip together without wanting to just drive each other batty? Can you guys handle going to Target together? Guys, we all understand. You take a girl to Target, that's a test. Right? But yeah, even for my girls, yeah, you try to get your guy out of Dick's Sporting Goods or Guitar Center in 10 minutes. See how that works out. But anyways, that's what this is. If you guys aren't friends first, it's awkward. But you guys are getting comfortable with each other. And the world has so messed it up of like, oh, friend zone, it's bad, it's awful, it's horrible, that's it, it's over. No, this is more of a traditional courtship going down. That's a problem. The world's been moving so fast, people jump stages because they get scared about it. Right? Oh my God, Fifi, that does sound good. I have friends, my family had friends in Maryland. I haven't been to Maryland in forever. I used to love the long hills and they had this long asphalt blacktop driveway. It was like 20 miles long. Probably really wasn't that long, but I was a kid. Oh, Maryland was beautiful. I love it. Anyways, and Arlington's one of my favorite places to visit. Maybe some of you guys are having plans to travel or something, because something just ADHD wandered me off that track. But there's a reason. Everything I do when I'm channeling is for a reason. If I didn't know better, I'd swear that you guys make each other happy, and because you both have been involved with relationships before that have used and taken advantage of you, that neither of you guys are used to understanding what it feels like to be happy. You're both very used to being in relationships that just drain you. Page of Pentacles. You guys are getting ready to talk more. Come here. Page of Pentacles lighted sideways as a crossing card on my Sun card. All right, Leo Capricorn energy. When it lands sideways, I have to read it both upright and reverse, which means a little bit of talking. Sometimes you guys are quiet. Sometimes you guys are happy. Sometimes you guys... Yeah, their social media posts are all about you. Cross-watcher Cancer's doing it too. Okay. Oops. Sorry. Spoiler alert. Hi, Ann. You're both interested. It's not an in and out open thing. It's that both of you guys have lives going on, and it's the adjustment to working each other into the lives. And with everything you guys have both been through, you guys are not used to somebody that's going to open up and be all about each other. This is a very big lesson in communication with the Page of Pentacles. And like with the Sun card, Leo energy, not idolizing people. Not putting everybody on that pedestal and then making them feel like they have to live up to something that they have no clue they even signed up for. Right? Oh, wow, they're my twin flame. They're my soulmate. And then it gets intense, and then people run away, and it's like, what happened? Right? Just because you're the most intuitive sign of the zodiac, don't think everybody else is. Not everybody can read minds, right? Sometimes it spooks people when you come at them with, oh my God, we're soulmates, right? I think there's a little bit of this, is that both of y'all are just a little bit scared that this is too good to be true, when it really isn't. It's the rewards for everything you've put up with. Libra, Pisces energy. All right? So you guys could be dealing with a Libra or Pisces. I feel a lot of Leo energy pretty strong too. Aquarius, Cancer, Aries and Scorpio, more Aquarius. Pretty heavy on Leo and Pisces though still. Give me another layer on this. Another layer on this, please. Six of Pentacles. Nice. The Knight of Pentacles. It is a bit of this. Okay, Four of Swords into the Emperor. And the Queen of Wands. Very nice. With the Devil. And the Tower. Oh my Jesus Murphy, for the love of Christ in Kit's passenger seat. There's where the Empress is. We do have a divine union. Y'all are on the rib journey. I haven't figured out all the rest of that download yet, so hang in there. There'll be a fan message about it coming when I figure out what it is. All right? It's still just a flicker in my intuition. We have the Emperor and the Empress coming in after you guys beat the Devil. The Devil's the one getting in your way going, too good to be true, Cancer. Too good to be true, Crosswatcher. It's going to wind up like it always does. It's going to wind up like every other one. Except what if it doesn't? You guys are not anxious about this. You're excited. You're making each other happy. This is something that never got off the ground before. That once the Devil's out of the way, that Tower card of cutting. Some of you guys have been dealing with the Devil. And you cut the Devil out, and you're like, well, now what? You find your Empress. Or your person has. Roles could be reversed on this, because you guys are mirroring heavy duty and paralleling. That's how deep this connection is. Everything happened to you is happening to them. You guys totally make each other happy. And once that Devil's gone, as you guys finish through this Tower moment, that little bit of pause and reflection, that you're like, this person's not going to do to me what all my exes did to me, because all my exes live in Texas or Arkansas. The frick are you talking about? Okay, those states might resonate. I don't know. I have no clue why these words are coming out of my mouth. You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? The Emperor and the Empress. Good Lord, this is a divine union, y'all. You better invite me to the wedding. You guys are just nervous because you both of you guys in your heads are already going, oh my God, this is the person I'm going to marry. Knight of Pentacles, slow your roll. Slow down. Slow down. By slowing y'all's roll, that's like I'm giving you to a couple's talk. You guys both do tarot or something? If not, you're going to be. I do a lot of personal readings for couples. They're some of the best. Knight of Pentacles, the true definition of the Knight of Pentacles is the slow your roll card. You're moving so fast. It's not the old horse that needs to be taken out back, old yeller stop. No, it's not that. The Knight of Pentacles means you're Cancer, you're ahead of the energetical curve, okay? The Knight of Pentacles is when you're so far ahead of the curve, you're so awoke, you're so elevated, you've done so much of the work on your journey that you have enough time to get off the horse and walk it across the field so your person can catch up. You're definitely not chasing, but you're both of you guys are like, wait, hold it, wait. You cute little frickin'. I know from your perspective, this is a lot of hell you're going through, but objectively looking at it, stepping back at you two, this is the cutest courtship I've ever seen. Because you guys are both weird, nervous, and awkward about the whole thing because of what you both have been through. That's why this Knight of Pentacles, pause or rest for you guys to just kind of fact find, suss each other out, see if you can tolerate each other. That slow burn is going to result in a Big Bang Theory heard around the world, right? 5 of Wands. The next lesson you guys are coming together with is a lesson that's built for two. You guys do choose each other every single lifetime, Cancer. If you're the female, Cancer, and you're dealing with the guy, yep, Cancer, back in the 17th century, this person tied you to a stake and set fire to you, and you said, I'll find you in every lifetime. Vice versa, if this is the male Cancer and you're dealing with the female cross-watcher, yes, Cancer, you tied your person to the stake in the 1600s and said, then they looked at you and said, I'll find you in every lifetime, and here you guys are doing it again. That's why there's so much fire and intensity. Repeating twos, 222, say what? Somebody's born on the 7th or 27th, the 4th, 24th, 14th. Repeating fours are stalking y'all. Scorpio, Aries, Capricorn energy is here. You've got Leo, Gemini, Aquarius. Leo and Scorpio are strong. Pisces, Pisces, Pisces. Libra, Libra, Libra. And a lot of Sagittarius. I don't know why, but when I touch these cards, I'm feeling a ton of Sag energy off of this. That's weird. Weird just means I don't understand it yet, but I probably will. Ha! I love it. I know this house, Cancer. This is just getting started. If you guys, Knight of Pentacles, go with the flow, this relationship was destined to happen the whole time. You guys are building a relationship out of a friend zone, friend stage, okay? Could be an age difference. You guys speak 2 different generations, don't you? Or one of y'all identifies as an old soul. Somebody's like, I've been here since the 1600s, right? It's either a real age difference or a spiritual age difference that comes on this. But the whole thing is that both of you guys slowing your roll. This is like, neither of you have ever had a loving, nurturing relationship with that devil showing up. You both are being so used to this that God is slowing your roll in order for both of you to realize this one's not going to hurt you guys like the previous ones did. And you're mirroring, so the cross-watcher's feeling the same way. Cross-watcher's like, is Cancer going to hurt me? You're like, is cross-watcher going to hurt me? And in reality, you both are completely falling for each other. It's a very traditional thing. I love this. So you're both generous and curious at the same time, and you both are activators in everybody's lives. You guys activate people when you come into each other's lives. Then you meet each other, and you activated each other. Whoa. Cancer and their person are cooked. You're just going to have to go walk down the aisle. I know it. I know. Why does love never work out for me? Until the moment it does. Oh my God, I got chills. Oh, I love God flexes. You are the coolest boss. Oh my God, that's spirit kisses. That's not even a 9-volt to the tongue. Literally, my hairs are standing. Oh my God. I knew I felt Sagittarius energy. Temperance on the Ace of Cups. Gigantic, my big old yes. Proceed with caution. You guys are on the right track. You guys are going to be together for the rest of your lives. You got plenty of time to let this slow burn. Oh my God, I love it for you. Once the Pandora's box door gets open, 5 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands. Great success. Very nice. Look at that. I knew some of you guys were like celebrities or in the public eye because look at that standing ovation. I love it for you guys. Oh my God. Cancer, 6 of Swords. Enjoy the ride. It is happening. You're not Delulu. It's really happening. Cross-watchers, you are equally not Delulu. It is happening. I love this for you, Cancer. I do hope it helps. All right, please hype and like the reading on your way out. And remember, Cancer, down below in the comments section, leave your text message or your DM to your person without using their name. Even if you just want to use emojis to keep your private life private, no problema. God knows exactly what you were thinking when you popped it, all right? You're safe here. Think like Steve from Blue's Clues. Hang out, interact down in the chats, all right? Your comments are safe. And until next we meet, thank you for interacting with us here and getting us out in the interwebs. Also helps us to grow and doesn't cost a thing. Until next we meet, Cancer, I love you and I'll see you then. Till then, peace, love, and spinny hugs. Well, okay, yeah, the Five of Pentacles just leapt out of my hands and turned reversed. That door is going to blow wide open. All right? Nice. Nice. Alrighty then. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday or Saturday. What day is it today? I've lost track. Look at the computer. Saturday, May 16th. Okay, I'm back. All right. Victoria, how did I know you were a Leo? I love it. I love the vibes off of you, Victoria. You are good people. Thanks, Ash. I'm like, oh gosh, what J is it? Jeff, what up, learning to see me? How you been, good sir? What up? What up? Good to see you. What's up, Tama? I probably said your name completely wrong. I'm so sorry about that. All right, let's switch this title card. Let's go over to Leo. Desiree in the house. What up, y'all? What up? Hey, Melissa. How are you doing? You all right? I'm doing good. I'm good. I hope you are too. You better be doing as good as I am. If not, I'll just have to put some energy out there until you are. I love my Saggies. I can't wait to get to Sagittarius. Oh, thank you. Unicorn, you're the bomb.com. I love you guys. All right, y'all, do what Janet's doing. Let's see some lions. Let's see some sunflower emojis. Leo, don't you dare let Cancer beat you with all that flood in the chat. You know you got more emojis to work with. You got this. Sooner Cancer figures out that Leo's in charge, the better off they'll be. What? I don't know. Anyways, let's use the Titanic deck, shall we? I brought that up earlier. There might be more in the Cancer reading for you, because Cancer I wanted to use the Titanic for, and God was like, nope, Leo gets the Titanic deck. And I'm like, fine, whatever Leo wants, Leo gets. But Leo, if I'm going to use the Titanic, let's give you a timestamp. I forgot about that. You're at 127 exactly. 12700. Oh, nice. 27. That's one of my lucky numbers. I love that number. Okay. Anyways, what I was talking about, Leo, if I'm going to use Titanic for you, you got to let me do the impression without flagging me. Okay? It's just humor. It has no political ties. I don't do that stuff. Don't, just whatever. All right? But I like making you laugh, Leo, because you're cute when you laugh. So, Leo, I know that you're the center of the universe. That's what Frankie told me. I've known a lot of Leos in my day. Beautiful people, all of them. Beautiful hair, love it. Beautiful eyes. Anyways, the other signs just get jealous because, Leo, you get the sun. Every other sign just gets rocks, satellites. Filthy rich, too. I've known it. Temperance card. Thank you, Leo. I love you, too. All right, let's tap in and tune in with the High Priestess, because you know this is getting ready to happen. And with the Temperance card of the Two of Pentacles popping out, we'll be seeing these come back, meaning that they're thinking about you too. Page of Wands. They're going to reach out with a message or something that you don't even suspect coming. Because this here was First Officer Murdoch on the Titanic. He didn't see the iceberg coming either, but he knew how to take action. Confirmation. Oh, paging Dr. Beat. Emergency. Leo, does this person got you feeling some type of way? Like you want to stay mad at them, but you can't? They can't stay mad at you either, you goobers. All right, give me 2 shuffles. Let's see where this goes. Leo's like, no, I am mad at this person, and I am standing my ground. But, God, they look really cute today. I've been there, Leo. Understandable. All right, let's go. Give me 2 shuffles for our awesome Leo. Let's do it. 2 shuffles. Let's rock and roll, Leo. 1 and 2. I'll try to keep this short and not give you a bunch of boring Titanic stories. We'll talk about that later. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely Leos. Roar. Here we go. Jeez almighty, Temperance is back. Some of y'all dealing with a Sagittarius, or are you just trying to manifest? Because this is alchemy. You're manifesting, right? You might just be sitting there thinking, I'm just thinking about my person, Archer. I hope they're going through their awakening, or I hope they're healing, or I wasn't doing nothing. I was just thinking about my person. You don't realize how powerful your thoughts are. God's hearing it. You know how to direct energy. Energy goes where the intentions flow with the High Priestess. Some of you guys are totally descendants of the Magi. You might not even know that you're a light worker or a seer or that you have abilities. Or if you know you have abilities, you think your abilities are tuned up to 7, yours go to 11. Spinal Tap says what? Somebody here might even be in the music industry. I'm playing a lot of music jokes. Okay, let's go. The King of Wands. What's up, Ben Guggenheim? The Three of Swords here with the Two of Cups. Because you thought this had potential many, many moons ago, and this person kept messing it up. But remember, there's no such thing as right person, wrong time. You guys came together exactly when you're supposed to. God handles timing. God doesn't know what wrong timing is. Everything happens exactly as it's supposed to. Three of Swords, the Two of Cups. If I didn't know better, I'd swear you knew more about this person spiritually than they knew. Page of Swords, the Fool card. You were brought into their life to teach them a lesson about balance, reciprocation. God, these cards are so similar to Cancers. The Hangman's here, the Justice card's here, the Page of Swords is here. It's like the same friggin' cards. And Temperance was even the grand finale to the Cancer reading. Goodness. Why are you being so giggly? Like you let me do the impersonation. You're letting me get away with a lot more than you usually do, Leo. Why are you in a good mood? Kind of like it. I kind of like it. You're in like this giggly George W. Bush phase or something, and I totally understand that. My dad's side of the family is related to the Bushes, so I get the whole push-pull door thing, being like, oops, wrong line, I goofed up, right? It's like if I didn't know better, I'd say that you're releasing something, Three of Swords, right? You're releasing something that has allowed you to process through some form of like a Saturn return. And our lovely little kitty is growing up and maturing into a full-blown woman or man here. King of Wands. Confidence, fire, and passion. And the one that's got your attention, the one that's got your attention, you totally have theirs too. Two of Cups on the Fool card on the Page of Swords. Aries, Cancer, and Libra. Cancer energy is heavy duty on this reading, even though you guys are never really too far apart. It's a thing. Taurus is here too, though. But more Cancer on the Three of Cups. Celebrations, marriage. If you haven't dreamt about being married to this person, they totally, totally have dreamt about being married to you. But I really think you guys are still mirroring and paralleling this whole time, which means you guys are dreaming about the same stuff. Some of the dreams are fun. Okay, so if you are going through this stage and this is resonating and you're seeing repeating threes a lot, like, you've totally got their attention too. But then you get all kind of like, this is going to wind up just like it always has. This is going to wind up like everything else. If my life has gone this way for this long, why is it going to change now? Why is this person going to be any different? Because they are. Oh my God. This is deep. Some of you guys will be dealing with a Libra or Pisces. Or you might even have some strong Libra Pisces in your chart. Somebody's got a Gemini moon. And some of you guys, your person might be born on the 9th. Or some of you guys might even be seeing like number 9s, like repeating 9s. Number 9. Number 9. That's a musical reference too. I'm feeling some type of way, Leo. The Sun card on the Four of Wands. Leo, you're falling in love. What is that song? That's Don't Let Me Down by the Beatles. I'm in love for the first time. Doom, doom, doom. Don't you know it's gonna last? Holy, for the love of Christ, in Kit's passenger seat, Leo. This is going to happen faster than expected this time. Why this time? Because now we completely have a lot of stuff syncing up. You're going to notice in the week ahead, all of a sudden, stuff starts working out very, very well for you, and it's going to freak you out a little bit. Right? Give me some more on this. Ten of Swords. You're just in that, oh my God, it's happening, it's happening. You're like, I keep seeing the signs. I'm freaking out. Is this really going to be a thing? Yeah. So here's the thing about it, is that you've totally got their attention. They've totally got your attention, right? And so the thing is that with you guys mirroring, it's like you're both telling me that you've been hurt so many times in the past that both of you guys are like, it's either I don't want to ruin things with this person. Maybe you're scared about coming out of a friend stage or a friend zone. Or it's like every other relationship beforehand has fallen apart on me. Why is this one going to be any different, maybe? Somebody was born on the 21st, 27. King of Pentacles. There's an age difference. That's John Jacob Astor, Jingleheimer Schmidt. Oh my God. Leo. Ace of Cups. Oh, boy. You're both feeling some type of way about each other because look what's hidden behind the Hermit card. Virgo energy. You're both trying to play it very cool, very prim and proper. Keep things proper for your friends, your family, and the public eye for those of you that part resonates. When behind the scenes, you both want an Ace of Wands. Very nice. That's this big wand. That's what she said. And look what's behind it this time. You're like, oh, perfect. Thanks, Archer. So, yep, they're just like everybody else. They're going to use me for my body or my money or my whatever. Ace of Cups is behind the Ace of Wands. There's real love. This is real love and emotion. Cancer energy. And everything that you think is a hang-up. Also, Crosswatcher, everything you think is a hang-up, you're like, oh, Leo won't like me because of this. And Leo, you're like, oh, Crosswatcher won't like me because of this. Those are actually the things you guys each love the most about each other. This could be a taboo relationship getting started. Maybe there's like the family might not agree with it. Difference in religions or cultures or upbringings, right? The whole vibes of the whole, like, it's a change in perceived value. It's like, oh, that person's from the wrong side of the tracks. My Sag grandma used to always stop me when I would say stuff like that. She'd be like, stop that, kid. Because you don't know. For all you know, Archer, we're the ones on the wrong side of the tracks. So don't you go judging other people before you know the whole story. Whoa. This person likes you. You guys like, I mean, you guys really like each other. They totally want to roll you over, pet your belly, and make you purr. There is some insane tension building between the two of you guys that may cross into a taboo area of like, I am a good person. I am a person of God, or I have chosen to be celibate, or that. And now, like, you guys come into each other's lives, and all of a sudden it's like, I think I might change my mind. Leo, don't you dare make a grown crab blush. That is not funny, but I'm gonna. Oh my God, you want them as bad as they want. You guys are mirroring in the best way. You guys are mirroring in a good way because behind the scenes you want each other. And you're both single. You're both single, and yet you're in a way you're playing each other. Like, oh no, I'm not ready for this. I'm single. I'm happy being single. Somebody here might have a bird. I'm seeing that bird on this Nine of Pentacles. When in reality, it's like, oh no, thank you, not interested. What are they up to, Archer? The Crosswatcher's doing it too. Leo, they're doing it too. Oh, I'm not interested in Leo. Nope. Never knew him. And then behind the scenes, you're like, oh God, I totally know Leo and want to know Leo really, really, really more. I don't know what you two do when you look at each other's socials, but we're going to leave that part redacted. Redacted. Anyways, this is you guys. Every time you feel this way, Leo, you've had your heart handed to you. This time you're going to get to keep feeling this way because both of you guys have been hurt so much. It's the coolest form of like a trauma bond because you guys have both been hurt so much that you're not going to hurt each other because you both know what those hurts feel like. That's the true definition of a trauma bond. When you take away all the pop culture, Hallmark, Lifetime movie stuff that has happened to tarot because everybody can buy these things now. Yep, devil card. You beat the devil. The devil's the one looking at both of you guys right now going, oh, Leo, they're going to treat you just like everybody else. And Leo, the devil's looking at the Crosswatcher too going, Leo's no different. Leo's going to do to you what everybody else did. Shut up, Toby. Page of Pentacles. There's the door opening the communication. The devil's building doubt, trying to turn you and your person into doubting Thomas. Even though this person is totally cool with letting you... No, you're not going to let me make that joke. No. It was about Thomas putting his hands in the holes in the hands and the side. And I can't... No, I'm not going down that... Y'all, I will do an extra Creed streak later to make up for that joke. Redacted. Page of Pentacles, Nine of Wands to the Three of Wands. That's where this is going. It's a lesson in perceived value for you two. And communication, Page of Pentacles. Because it's like you two aren't in the friend zone. You're both wanting to take this from the friend stage, write it out, and see where it goes. So you're not ignoring each other with the Three of Wands. It's just that neither of you two know how to You cute. You guys are so cute. Neither of you really know how to navigate this because you've never actually been in a really good relationship, right? I know, exactly. So now you guys are like, okay, should we pick a fight together? No, we don't want to do that. Oh, we're supposed to yell at No, I don't want to. Am I supposed to send a mean text? No, I don't really want to. Should I send a good morning? Should I be nice? You guys will relearn. It's a mindset that's getting fixed for y'all. And you guys will make it through this. This is just getting started here, but you guys are going to wind up opening up and taking this off like a rocket. You're just both so nervous because deep down you know this is going to be intense, epic, and awesome. There's dates in your future. 2 of Pentacles and the 7 of Cups. Something about the 2nd, the 7th, or the 27th keeps popping up. But there are some epically awesome stuff planned for your future that God's like, just you wait, Leo. You check all of this person's boxes just like they do you. All right? Once this opens up, this is going to be like opening a treasure chest of love and abundance for you both. Watch the blessings just start. In the week ahead, Leo, you're going to be like, why in the heck is everything just working out? I'm not used to this. And God's going to be like, because you each picked the right person this time. That's what happens when a power couple comes together. You're on the rib journey. I'll keep you posted on that. Oh my God, Leo. I love it. You could be dealing with every sign, every birthday, all the numbers and stuff is irrelevant. So, Leo, this is happening and can't fight City Hall on this one. Oh my God, you guys are in love with each other. But you got the ability to love each other properly while also taking each other home, and like they'll touch your hair and tell you you're pretty while looking into your eyes, and they'll also walk behind you in the kitchen, spank you on the butt once, and just let you know you're looking pretty hot. All right, I hope that helps, Leo. Leo, if you want to leave a message or a text or a DM to your person, use the comment section. Put your text to them or their message to them down there in the comments without saying their name, okay? You're safe here. Even if you just use an emoji, that's cool. Keeps your private life private. God still knows what you're manifesting, all right? Thank you for hyping, liking, sharing the reading, and doing all that awesome stuff that you do here on the interwebs. Gets us out there and connected and doesn't cost you a thing. And y'all, check out the Archer Network. Scan the QR code or use the links pinned in the bio or description box. Takes you to all the safe to click links everywhere. Otherwise, until next we meet, Leo, you know you had me at hello. I love you and I'll see you then. All right? Really? I get to? Hold on. Bible Tarot. Hold on. Really? Huh. Talk soon or never. Either way, whatever. Love you, Leo. Talk to you later. Peace, love, and spinny hugs. I love reading for Leos. Virgo, Virgo, Virgo. Hi there. What's up, Sharu? How you doing? What's up? It's a vibe. Luana Sia. Oh, thank you guys on Instagram for hanging out and being here. TikTok, Facebook. You guys are all awesomeness. All right, hold on. Let me do some quick math. Yeah, 142. We have over 600 people on all platforms right now. To the over 600 people in the chat, love that like for you guys. We are a family. All right, we are all on the winning team here. The devil's never gonna win. He never does. Never gonna win. Bye, Toby. All right. Virgo, Virgo, Virgo. You're a Virgo moon, Krista? Me too. Very nice, very nice. Great success. Fist bump. Hey, Nelly. Hey, y'all, can you guys give me 30 seconds to be a human being from drinking 10 gallons of coffee this morning? Is that okay? I seriously have no clue how Caitlin can do 3-hour concerts. It's so mind-blowingly awesome. You cool if I pop an intermission on for just a second and go be a... Thank you, Rose. Rose gets it. Rose is like, go pee. I'll be right back. Maybe the Leo reading did it to me. I have no clue. I'll be right back. No, it's the 10 gallons. It's a choose D, all the above. I don't care at this point. All right, just find me an intermission loop so they know how long I'm going to be gone. I hate that when I go to something and the reader's not there. And it's like, oh, cool, when are they coming back, right? At least I have countdowns for you guys. I will be right back. Thank you guys. I'm human. Sorry. I drink a lot of coffee in the morning. I might need to work on that. Oh, sorry, Virgo. All right, you guys, can we get back into it? I'm sorry about that, everybody. But thank you very much. I have no clue how Caitlin pulls that off for 3 hours. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Not that one. We're not going to skip Virgo. I'm a Virgo moon and rising. Brianna's mom is good. TikTok's making me laugh, YouTube. I don't know what to do about it. All right, what's up, T Walker 322? Thanks for coming in. All right, let's dive over. Sharon's coming over to YouTube. Okay, cool. All right. All right, let's dive in. Let's get a, what deck should we use? Let's use the Rockstar deck for you, Virgo. Let's use the Rockstar deck for you. This was a gift from Awesome Sunshine Intuitive Tarot. If y'all haven't subscribed to her, as a little thank you for what she does, putting up with me, being the most awesome business manager for the company, keeping everything in check and in order. She's good people. Go subscribe to her. She's good enough that she knows the Archer password. There you go. All right, so let's dive in, dig in, and tune this, Virgo. We're going to give you a timestamp. I'm going to back it up a little bit. Let's give you a timestamp at 1:49-ish. Let's do that. All right, you ready? Sunshine, whatever you wish to go with for a timestamp. Free will, your choice. All right, Virgo, let's do this. What up, Virgo? How you doing? Thank you very much for being here. Love and appreciate you for it. Virgo, if you would like to book a personal private reading with me or to check out everything else that the Archer Network does have to offer, all the stuff that Melissa's got to manage as the company's business manager, check it all out. They're all safe to click links. Just scan the QR code. Links are pinned in the bio. Also available down below. All right. God, tap me and tune me into Virgo's energy and give me everything you got for the vivacious, Virgolicious Virgos for the week ahead. I'm on your team, Virgo. Virgo, Moon, and Rising say what? I have often been said I'm more Virgo sometimes than Cancer. People never guess Cancer when I'm like, guess what my sun sign is? Whenever anybody, boy, girl, whatever, is like, what's your sun sign? I'm like, guess. I always get penned for Virgo or Sagittarius. I don't think I've ever had anybody that said, are you a Cancer? I don't know if I should be proud of that or not. I'll let you know. See, Virgo. All right, give me 2 shuffles. Let's just do this. Here we go, Virgo. Go, Virgo, go, Virgo, go. Go, Virgo, go, Virgo, go. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the vivacious, Virgolicious, victorious Virgos, because victory is yours. Here we go. Hey, Brittany, what's up, darling? Hi. Overall energy is the Fool card. Virgo. And now for something completely different. Are you going in a new direction or getting something new or started off the ground with the Fool card? This is literally the first card in the deck. It's as if I'm opening and touching a brand new deck for the first time, first journey getting started. Whoa, look at you and your power. Justice, Libra energy. Some of you guys might be Virgo, Libra, Cuspies. If I didn't know better, especially that Justice card, you are bringing final closure to a very long, and I'm also being told very expensive karmic lesson that has shifted your, sorry, I'm a human, I burped, whatever. Well, to quote Steve Martin, excuse me. Anyways, oh, now I'm hearing that King Tut song. Oh my God, that is a got a condo made of stone, King Tut. Okay, anyways, some of you guys might be into like cat eye makeup or just Egypt in general. Cleopatra says what? But so if I didn't know better, I'd swear you're bringing final closure to this one cycle that's shifted your course in a new direction towards somebody else. Let's see. 8 of Cups, Pisces energy. King of Swords is Gemini. King of Pentacles, look. Get on up. As other readers say, oh my God, Jer, you are good. I like Jer. We're going with what Jer said. It's perceived value. That was confirmation. Thank you. That's awesome. Look, James Brown, get on up. If I didn't know better, you are 8 of Cups walking away from somebody you King of Swords cut out because they had you beaten down, metaphorically speaking. Okay? What up, sitting on the dock of the bay? How have you been, Appleseed? Oh my God, I missed you. It's good to see you. I have the 7 of Wands, the 7 of Swords. Some of y'all could be dealing with the July 7th Cancerian. I mean, you are watching this reading, and I'm a July 7th Cancerian. I don't know if that counts. Confirmation, whatever. Because this is actually Leo and Aquarius vibes on this one. And Leo and Aquarius seems to fit more than Cancer energy. Scorpio and Aries are here, though, with the Judgment. Stevie Wonder. Something that someone was blind to, they now can see after a transformation in the Death card on the 2 of Swords, that just when you've lost almost all hope and faith and real love on the 2 of Swords, the Queen of Cups shows up. There's the Cancer energy. Look at that. I am Brianna. I'm a 7/7 Cancer, born at 12/12. How about that? Yes. Repeating synchronized numbers have stalked me my whole life. Right to the moment I came out of my mama. Anyways, the Queen of Cups is kind of getting my attention more than anything, Virgo. Because it seems like that you've got this new person you've been talking to, and I think you were actually already talking to this person while you were ending something else that I feel like maybe you're just still recovering from, and you might just be worried that this will wind up being just like what you just got out of that you've been going through. So you and this new person, like, you either started talking or you're going to be talking. Yeah, this is a week ahead, so this is, I think this is, like, you've been talking to this person while you were cutting somebody else out. Like, you know how they say when somebody break up or disconnects, they know, like, 3 weeks in advance, right? The breakup already knows what's going to happen before the breakup finds out about it, right? And I think that's what it was, because I keep hearing something like, once this is over, once this is done, you're out of here. Eight of Cups, Pisces energy. Okay? Something like that. The Scorpio vibes are pretty strong too, but you even got heavy duty on Leo too. I want another layer. Give me some more. There's a reason I didn't put this deck down. There's more to be said out of this layer. Go for it. The Nine of Wands. And then the other person keeps coming, I'm sorry, I apologize, I'll do it again. With the Lover's card, you're like, I don't know. Right? Nine of Wands, Johnny Cash, that song Hurt of his may resonate. Okay? Some of you might have been dealing with somebody facing an addiction too, because I'm thinking about how June Carter had to save Johnny Cash after all that stuff happened. Maybe you're disconnecting from someone in the beginning, you thought you could help them save them, only to find out they're going down the same cycle, and now you're heading in the direction for your John and Yoko, which is why you might be moving around, making changes in your life, cutting things out, changing mindsets and stability motions, in order to weed out the Seven of Wands obstacles to let somebody that you choose with the Judgment card be your baby, right? Because that's the raw nets on here. Phil Spector says, what? There's a music producer you don't want to work with. Ask John Lennon. Anyways, but yeah, so, okay. If I didn't know better, it's kind of like you're going to bring someone new out of the friends stage, right? Because it's like you were getting things started here while you were like finalizing a divorce or a breakup here, right? Like you already knew the direction you were going to go. Interesting. Because that's the total transformation. Hey, Kat. What's up, Kat Del Rey? That's the direction with this Death card, the Scorpio energy. Something about these daisies might resonate too to you. I'm not sure how. All right, daisies or lilacs or something. So you do have someone new here that wants to get things started. Could be a water sign, strong Scorpio. Could be a Leo. Leo and Cancer are seeming strongest, but you got Scorpio hanging out too. Aries is too. Okay, so like you're trying to get something started here that either one or both of you guys have been trying to break a karmic cycle or a karmic contract. If I didn't know better, I'd swear you guys, like, each of you guys are cutting out a karmic so you two can come together. It's the vibes of being in a relationship and being, like, the person has already made the relationship bad enough as it is that you already have a reason to look in other directions, and then you reconnect with an old spouse or an ex, or you reconnect with somebody new altogether, and it shifts your direction, right? Something about the 18th might even resonate to you guys, and the 3rd, or somebody's a life path number 3, 1, or 8. So, 9 of Pentacles. It's almost like you're in a single status right now. You're like, yeah, Archer, I'm going towards the direction I want. I'm finalizing some things. I'm in my power. Because you're tired of being 5 of Cups stressed out. And your 6 of Swords going with the flow to somebody that you guys work well with together. You vibe good. Some of you guys might even work together. This could be a workplace romance, right? Maybe you and a workplace crush are getting good, so you got to get rid of the problem at home, so to speak. Interesting. I love reading for you, Virgo. Oh my God, we always get deep. I thought the air signs gave me real talk, but usually when you and I hang out, it gets 3 of Pentacles real to the 6 of Pentacles. You're tired of breadcrumbing. You're tired of empty promises and all that 6 of Pentacles reverse stuff, and you want balance, and you're calling it in. Okay. It's just like that, like once you finish up all the red tape that's binding you to some karmic contract problem that you've been dealing with here, then you and this other person are going to see what it goes. So it's like, oh, it's like you've been doing cord cuttings and stuff like that. Okay, I got you. It's working. You're weeding it out. The karmics are doing, like, you know, they would receive Academy Award for like the best death scene in a movie, right? This ego death's heard around the world. Wilhelm Scream says, what? 5 of Swords. You and this new person got a vibe. Because this right here is like hypnotized. Biggie Small showing up. You know, Biggie, can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. The 9 of Cups to the Hermit. I knew you were taking your power back. I love this for you, Virgo. Because this 5 of Swords tells me you put up with some ish over the time. But now with the 9 of Cups, with Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers showing up, you won't back down. You're going to receive your blessings. Random Caitlin Petty fact. Caitlin Petty taught Tom Petty everything he knows. When Chuck Norris used to get sad, he listened to Caitlin Petty music. Anyways, now you know. Somebody here could be in the music industry or singer-songwriter. Some of you guys might even be crushing on a celebrity. Cool. I like the vibes off of this, Virgo. Death card, Two of Swords. Have some hope and faith on that Two of Swords. Somebody here trying to quit smoking? I was just drawn to the cigarettes on here. And I'm hearing a phrase. Phrasing! Quit you like cigarettes. Quit you like cigarettes. Somebody had to beat an addiction to clean up the Ten of Wands, and you walked away from it because they wouldn't put in the work, right? Sharon, right? Going off the rail. You're getting off the crazy train, and you're heading for the stability. Oh, very nice, very nice. The Star card and the Ten of Pentacles. You are heading towards long-term stability because the Ten of Pentacles, that's the energy that goes 10 plus years, right? I like this for you. So you're entering into a friend phase, friend stage with someone new that has more potential to go further than this karmic stuff could ever go. I mean, look at this. This person's pulling all Star card, Ten of Pentacles, right? Graceland does have a really good elevator, right? That would be funny. Go Weird Al Yankovic. Change Caitlin Petty's lyrics from staring at the ceiling to crying in the shower. Crying in the shower again. Whoa, again. Anyways, I don't think you're going to be crying in the shower anymore. You're out of that era. You've done enough of that dealing with this other karmic stuff. You're coming into a much more happy era. Because you're entering into this stage with this one. Because here's the thing. The reason God's even letting this happen this way, to enter into this friend stage, friend phase with this other person, it's karma. Because your karmic contract person, they're already entertaining and they were already talking to someone else behind your back anyways. So they'll be fine. Could even be like maybe they're going back to a karmic ex of theirs, or they went another direction. Like it's like the stuff that you guys each had on in your phones and on your phones. It's like it was like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Irrelevant. We're just going to factor that part out because that's the energy, Virgo, that keeps coming into other people's readings when you go to the other tarot readers. That you're like, oh God, not that energy again. Oh God, please, not that person, right? I filtered. Like a chat GP. I filtered this. So for you two, the rewards is that you guys come together and go long term. And don't worry about your karmics. So the water always seeks its own level. They'll find their way. All right? But you and your person just got to go forward and be happy. I love that for you. And Susan, thank you so much for the super chat. You're a doll. Oh my gosh. Aaron will come around soon. Aaron will come around after we get to the point that Venus gets into Cancer. Aaron needs a little bit of that fourth house brought into his life where he wants to start a home and a family. Don't worry, Cancer's got that on lockdown. All right, we're good. Thank you for the donation. You're a doll. Thank you very, very, very much. All right, Virgo, we got this covered. You guys just got to go off and be happy and don't worry about the karmics. Those contracts are fulfilled. Remember, contracts are like loopholes. Everyone has one. Anyways, Virgo, I hope this helps. Remember, down in the comment section, Virgo, go ahead and leave the comment or the text or the DM that you would send to them without saying their name, okay? You're safe here, all right? Even if you just leave an emoji to keep your private life private, no problema. God knows what you're thinking when you type it, so you're good to go, all right? And thank you for all the social interacting, tapping the screen, reposting, sharing, liking, all the usuals that get us into the algorithms and help us to grow. Even just leaving this on and watching it helps out, all right? So until next we meet, I love you, and I will see you then. All right, Virgo? Until then, peace, love, and spinny hugs. All right, next up, onward. Onward and forward. Let's keep moving. Star Trek, The Next Generation. Captain Jean-Luc Picard says what? Let's go, Captain Picard. Let's do something then. All right, Libra. What's up, Nature Girl? Hey, Tess. I have missed all you guys. It is so good to see you guys. I am so excited that we are getting back into the vibes that the schedules are caught up and the reschedules are caught up and that we're back. We're going to be next week. We're going to be doing the 12 individual signs, the pick a card, everything. We're back. We are back. All right? And I miss you guys. All right, let's see. Next up, Libra, we're going to give you the Everyday Enchanted Tarot. I like that one. Mama T is doing really well, Brianna. She actually is. Between Melissa and I, we found her a beautiful facility that is taking very good care of her. She loves the people there. It is a beautiful blessing. Very much so. God is good. God is good. And they also have locations in Tennessee. How about that, huh? What? I don't make money moves. I make life shifts. Life is a chessboard. I want to play it all night long. Anyways, all is well. All is well, Brianna. And Brianna's mom has got it going. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm ADHDing. Sorry, Libra gang. All right, Libra, you are going to be at 2:05:25. Oh, that is too cool. What up, Libra gang? How you doing? Very good to see you. Even with your timestamp, some of y'all might be a September 25th Libra, like our main awesome modest Sunshine Intuitive Tarot. All right, make sure y'all go over and subscribe to Sunshine Intuitive Tarot's little thank you for everything that she does here. Aw, thanks, Jeff. Infinite Faith. It is so good to see all you guys. I have missed you guys, Donna. I will, Donna. I will make sure. Next time I see her, I will give her a hug and tell her you guys all miss her. All right? Let's rock and roll. You may be heading to Tennessee too, Appleseed? Oh, heck yeah. That's awesomeness. I love it. It's a beautiful place. Beautiful place. So friendly. All right, let's dive in. It's also a current energetical hub. The energetical hub shifted back in 2017. New York is not. If you can make it there, you make it anywhere. Due to the shift in 2017, it's now Nashville, Tennessee. Los Angeles changed to Seattle. Anyways, I don't make money moves, I make life shifts, Libra. So let's make your life shift and let's rock and roll. Give me 2 shuffles for Libra, God. Let's rock and roll and let's do this. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely Libras. Case dismissed. Here we go. You're Libra. You're the cardinal air sign. You don't have a little judge's gavel. You got Thor's hammer, yo. Anyways, okay, I have the King of Wands, and my body temperature just instantly started rising. In a good way, sunshine. In a good way. This is not feeling the heat. This is somebody feeling some type of way for you. Check this out, Brittany. Look. Whoa. King of Wands. Oh my God, I'm hearing Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons. That poor man needs to retire. Chuck E. Cheese animatronic says what? Anyways, your person's working their way back to you, with a burning love inside. Your phone gonna be going off. If you got like a lot of notifications in your phone, or even the opposite, and you like to keep your phone's notifications cleared, you cooked. Because they're gonna be going off, but it's not love bombing. They're gonna open up and be vulnerable. All right? The Death card, oh my God. Look at all this major arcana, Libra. Hold on. I've got the Death card. I've got is that the High Priestess? Hold on. The Death card, the High Priestess, the Hermit, and the Hanged Man. Oh my. You're going to be getting multiple messages. This Pluto retrograde has multiple people's lives shifting. You think Mercury retrograde is a big comeback energy? Pluto retrograde is Mercury retrograde on 10 gallons of coffee. You got more than just the person you are thinking about coming back. See, here's the person that bummed you out. You got that person that you're like, yep, that one was the devil. They're going to be back. They're going to reach out. You have the potential for fresh love. Ace of Cups. 3 of Cups. One of these potential. We're on an episode of The Bachelor. We are on an episode of The Bachelor, Libra. Here's your one that you're going to wind up being married. Somebody in your friend zone wants to go to the friend stage. 6 of Cups, soulmate connection, and the one that broke your heart. Oh my God, talk about reconciling karma. Libra, on a side note, all those people that you thought got away with everything over the years, every one of them will be making contact with you either directly or through their social media. You will be starting to see confirmations, more than just their vehicle, that their karma has played out. I'm not manifesting it. We do not believe in that or do that here. That is a no-no. 2 wrongs don't make a right. I am simply reporting on the news. This is the energies I'm feeling, okay? If it hasn't already started where you got multiple people reaching out, it's going to start. Remember, this is a week ahead reading. From whenever you find it, add 7 days. 7 days. Yeah, you're just as shocked as I am. You don't pick the jaw back up. You look like the girl from The Ring. Hold on, Libra. It's okay. 4 of Swords, the 2 of Cups. Oh my God. Look, there's a coffee date coming up. Demon Bruin says what? I'm being told to tell you I am your confirmation. There's either something about me that I'm your confirmation. I don't know if it's the shirt I have on, if it's the bracelet, if it's the watch. There is something here to tell you that I am the confirmation you seek. These are not the drows you've been looking for. I don't know. There's only one very special person on this planet that's going to get me to watch Star Wars, and she's not asked me to watch it yet, so we have to keep waiting for that. I don't know if that joke makes sense. Anyways, 3 of Cups. You're going to marry this person. Why is my hair itching? Ace of Swords, because the communications are getting ready to start with the 3 of Swords and Knight of Cups. Libra, you're going to have to let somebody down because there's going to be more than one offer. One of them is one you don't want, one of them is one you do, right? That's why you've been seeing so many people in your people you might know. You got more than one person getting ready to reach out and be like, whoa, Libra, how'd you get so amazing and awesome? Your glow up's heard around the world. You got some people that told you you'd never amount to anything. They're going to come back eating a lot of humble pie, and they are allergic to humble. Just so you know it. Because your person themselves is going through an awakening and realizing that out of everyone in both of y'all's circles, right, you are the Michael Jackson out of the Jackson 5. Some of you guys could be dealing with a Virgo. Michael Jackson says what? But yeah, you're the breakout of the whole circle that you guys are involved in right now. And you are sitting here thinking, oh, no, I'm looking in another direction because it's not going to work. No, I'm sure the other person's hotter than me. The other person makes more money than me. No, I'm sure I'm not going to get a rose at the end of this episode. I'm going to go home. No. Here's the Page of Pentacles. Confirmation is you'll be seeing something about walking your dog, or you see a dog walker while you're out on your journeys, on your travels. Oh, so you're trying to find new signs. Libra, you do know that all that God and your guardian angels, they're ChatGPT. You just got to assign the prompt to the sign. When I see this, I spy with my little eye. When I see this, this is what it means. God will provide. God's like, no problema. Okay? The 4 of Swords to the 2 of Cups. Some of you guys feel very alone, isolated, or on your own. Like, well, everybody else around you is getting engaged or getting in relationships or getting in talking stages, and you're just getting coffee. You're like, when does my time come? Right? That kind of a vibe. Sooner than you think. Because the stress, the work, the frustrations that you have put yourself through, and the work that you put into yourself, 2 of Cups, 4 of Swords, is getting noticed by this person. So they are totally snooping. Okay? Some of you guys will meet this person at a dog park, or a vet's office, or while you're waiting for a doctor's appointment or something, or this is how you did meet. Maybe you guys both have dogs, or somebody has an ESA animal. But I don't know why the dogs are resonating so much to this. Who let the dogs out? They've got them and their friend circles checking you out. Either your socials, or they're just Googling your name and wanting to bring you into the limelight. Okay? I don't know why, but I keep hearing the term finally famous. Finally famous. Finally famous. I don't know why I keep hearing that. But 9 of Wands, Sagittarius energy comes in. So, okay, it's like, this is literally just getting started, okay? I've got 1 Ace of Pentacles, but then I've also got, I've got 1 Ace, I've got a 9, I got 10s. See, we're at that stage of the 10s are the completions, the Aces are the starts. So it's like this is either just started, or it's just finishing so it can start. 'Cause remember, this is in the week ahead. So whenever you find this reading, add 7 days to it. But I do have the Ace of Cups here. All right. So this is the vibes that it either never fully got off the ground, or it's brand spanking new altogether. Some of you guys do work together though. But yeah. Okay. It's not quite at the talking stage yet, but it is at the digital talking stage. You know their posts are about you, right? Right, Libra? Even in my male Libras, you do realize you're Daisy and they're Gatsby, old sport. Right? Yes. Yes, indeed. Do you have any Grey Poupon, Libra? I used to love that commercial. Me and my buddies would walk around riding bikes and stuff. We'd pull up on our bikes at like intersections and stuff, and we would always be complete dorky goobers. And we'd look at each other and be like, pardon me, but you have some Grey Poupon on your shirt. Oh my God. Is there an age difference, or are you guys just young at heart, or is it an immaturity thing? Because that joke wasn't funny when I was 14 years old, let alone now. But anyways, Meredith did it too. Okay, y'all, who all did that? In the comment section, Who all, when you were younger, did the Grey Poupon joke? All right, it counts. That counts. That's a sign. I told you I'm your sign. All right? Ah, the good old days when people just pulled up on people, rolled their windows down, and asked for mustard, not yelling at each other. Get out of my lane, can't drive. Yeah, the good old days. This is a deep connection in that you guys have either known each other for a while, or it goes deep soulmate. But I really feel like you guys have known each other or roamed with the same crew for so long or for so ever that it's like something that never really happened getting ready to happen, right? 10 of Wands. Oh my God, yeah, now? Yeah, now. 4 of Pentacles. Not interested. 3 of Pentacles? I am. Judgment card. Are you sure? 6 of Swords. Let's go with the flow and see what happens. Very nice. By you letting go and letting God, well, they took care of some of the stuff on their side of the fence. For some of you, they could have been battling an addiction, even though I feel it's not so much a substance addiction in this case, Libra, as it's an addiction to independence, right? They're part of the world that has been hurt by love so much that until they hear that trumpet sound, they have decided to stay single and do themselves, right? They were not lying to you. They don't know what they want yet. That's the most honest thing that's come out of their mouth their whole life so far. But they're figuring out it's you. I really feel with this Judgment card, it is not so much about betting an addiction, but it's more of the whole like, I don't know what they're figuring out what they want, and it's you. You know, 4 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles. Guardian angels are saying they are seeing it, even though with the 4 of Pentacles, they're not showing it yet. Okay? They're hiding and protecting that heart chakra while they figure it out. Well, they figure you out. They're watching you, but in a very good way. Look at how messed up their life is right now. Their life always goes to HE double hockey sticks when you're not in it. Look, 8 of Swords. Oh, life. Just life. They're not cheating with you or anybody else. Good Lord, Libra. They don't want anybody. You're the best potential candidate. There ain't no, right? If they didn't want something with you at that point in life, they did, oh my God, you were top candidate. Trust me, nobody else is getting anything out of them either. This person is like beyond wounded warrior from what they've been through, see? Knight of Swords to the 2 of Wands. Somebody here might be in a band. Somebody's a drummer. I was instantly drawn to that drummer on that 2 of Wands right there. But that's what it is. Look at what they've been through. Right? This is why you don't go to the barber college. They're free, but it's like, trust me, I'm a barber. Yeah, right. God has been lining things up in their life to awaken them. That's why they're seeing all the signs too. Okay? Because like your posts, the notes, the things that you each are saying in your friend circles, all of it, even why everyone around you, like everybody around you, goobers, 3 of Cups, knows you're supposed to be together. That's the thing. All of their friends are sitting there going, just talk to Libra. You guys are like made for each other. Your friends are sitting there going, oh, this is going to work out. It's going to happen. This is the way it's going. You guys are like magnetic. Whomever, whichever one of you two came out of your mother last, the moment the younger of the 2 of you was born, the magnetic polarity was energized, and you have been drawing each other back ever since that moment. This is that deep and that magnetic. Okay? You guys, it's like the siren song. You guys have been totally tractor beaming. Every weird experience that you've gone through in your life has mirrored the stuff that they were going through in their life. Even before you two knew each other existed, your souls have been linked. Just because these flesh-colored plants that we live in don't meet each other till we're older, the souls totally know what's going on the entire time. Some of you guys might actually be like a hairstyler, barber, working that or something. Maybe you're trying to start your own stylist studio or something. But here's the thing on this one, is that you two are actually catching up to everyone else around you, okay? Because everybody else around you that's saying you two are made for each other, why don't you just go for it? Like, they're channeling. You do realize the people around it, for you right now, Libra, it's not just music that you hear, signs that you see, repeating them. No, you're Libra. You're the cardinal air sign. Your signs in the week ahead that are going to start on this next level of ascension that you all are going through, is there just people around you talking to you, will be giving you signs. You'll be at the store waiting to check out, you know, right? You're sitting there at PetSmart. And you're, or PetSmart, whichever way you identify with it. All right, Mandela effect says what? New Mandela effect discovered, Libra. How do you identify that pet supply store as? Is it PetSmart or is it PetSmart? Let me know down in the comments. Mandela effect say who? What? Exactly. So the two of you guys are catching up to the fact that everybody else around you that keeps saying, oh, you guys are meant to be. You do realize that all your friend circles around both of y'all are programming your brains, learn behavior, right? Literally, everybody saying you two belong together is what's making them realize you two belong together. How about that? All right. So the guardian angels are proud of all this. They're like, we did this. This is awesome. But anyways, so you guys are going to catch up to this. It's that you want each other, but neither of you guys trust each other, so you got to keep the safe distance or the digital distance. The age difference or generational gap could be a big part of this, because it's like one of y'all identified as the friend zone, and that's not how it's supposed to be said. It's the friend stage. It's a phase. It's elevation. So you guys can be friends first, because you never really had a chance to be friends before, because the whole peanut gallery was here. Devil card says what? But in the Ten of Swords and the Ten of Wands, with that all gone and out of the way, you guys, this whole time that they're digitally stalking you and you're digitally stalking them, you guys are actually trying it out and becoming friends first. So when you come together, there's not the weird, awkward stuff. You guys are just each other's buddies. It's a friend phase. Then exclusive, then talking, and so on. And you all are so hybrided with your guys' age difference and factors on this one that it's literally crossing generational gaps. Some of you guys totally know what I say if I say this person has you feeling all 6'7", right? Some of you guys are like, what the heck did he just say? Get you kind of feeling delulu, right? Sometimes it gets you feeling insane in the membrane. That's 6'7", insane. See? Communication, lost in translation, age difference. Some of you guys have been hearing the tones in your ears will start picking up to let you know this person's getting ready to reach out, and that you guys are going to pass this lesson in communication that you're going through, so that you guys can make things work out. I think that some of you guys, it's actually, this is getting ready to advance to the next stage. That's the cool part of this, because it's like wherever you two are currently at, you're going to the next stage. If it's no right, Sandra? If it's no contact, contact. Contact, talking. Talking, friend stage, exclusive, so on and so forth and so forth. All right? I love this for you. Some of you guys could be dealing with, we've got strong fixed energy, Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius, and Leo. Cancer's here, but that's because Leo's here. Those two are weird. And then you've got the Knight of Cups. That's more Scorpio. Somebody here might be a singer-songwriter, musician, okay? Oh, yeah, we got the drums. Here's the guitar. We need more cowbell. This has been connection. You are not all 6'7" Delulu. You need to trust your intuition more, Libra, because it's happening. All right? And if you're already talking to them, they're not going to do to you what nobody else did. This time, it's this time, right person, right time. Very nice. Great success. Ace of Cups. I love this for you, Libra. Libra, if you're not already talking to them yet and you still even have a reason to use this feature, feel free to leave the text message or the comment to them down in the comment section that you want to send to them without saying their name. You won't really need that in about the next 7 days, but if you want to use it for now, that's cool. Then you're going to be talking to them. Some of you guys already are. And then otherwise, if you want to leave your private life private, just leave an emoji. All right? But if you do want to book a personal reading with me, check out everything else channel has to offer. Just scan the QR code or use the links in the description and bios. And thanks for hype, liking, and doing all that stuff to get us out there promoted. Subscribe to fellow Libran Melissa with Sunshine Intuitive Tarot. Support your fellow Libra gang, skeet. I'm white, have no clue what that means. Anyways, and until next we meet, I love you, and I'll see you then. Peace, love, and spinny legs. All right, next up, forward, onward, and forward. Thank you guys all for being here, too. Horology. What deck was I using? Astrology Explained. This here is the Everyday Enchanted Tarot. And actually, the decks that I have on the channel, if you go over to the YouTube channel, I've got all of the Amazon links copy and pasted down in the description box on every reading, every video. That way I saved you the trouble of having to find them. You can just click it, and it'll take you right into Amazon. So, but yeah, this is the Everyday Enchanted. That's what we used for Libra. And I think what we're going to use for Scorpio, I'm trying to decide. I would actually, what I think, I don't have a cool, let's call this, I don't have a name for, I haven't nicknamed this deck yet. Let's nickname it the Robin Hood deck. I feel like that. But I'd like to use this one for Scorpio. This is the one I'm feeling called to. See, it just took me a minute, Knight of Pentacles, to connect to one. But yeah, let's go with that. You cool? You did miss July, but no worries, Miss. Are you a July Leo? Oh my God, you guys are so beyond adorable. Jesus Murphy. Oh my gosh, making me question life's decisions, Miss July. You did, but you can scroll back. All right, and there will be timestamps posted afterwards too. You are most welcome, Carla. Bye. I love you and spinny hugs. I just found out Jack Osborne is in Louisville for HorrorCon. Are you serious, Shelby? Oh my God, that is so cool. Jack Osborne, and I was just talking about Ozzy. Oh my God, that's cool. I didn't know there's a HorrorCon in Louisville. My other Melissa in my life friend didn't tell me about that. I would actually probably gone to a comic, or not comic, I would have probably gone to a HorrorCon. That might be kind of neat. Anyways, I like watching horror movies because it's all the psychological freak out factor. It's like when you go on a roller coaster ride that you know you're not going to get hurt, but it's going to freak you out, right? Because all you got to do is turn the soundtrack down off of a horror movie and replace it with like the Benny Hill theme or something, and it becomes a rom-com. It's all in the sound, the music, and that sets the tone as you watch the movie to freak you out. Like back when Titanic first came out, and they would like in some of the theaters they would take the sprinkler system, the fire system. And they would turn, somehow there's a way, I don't know how this works. There's a way to turn it on where it would like just mist, like maybe it's used to like vent fire extinguisher lines in commercial buildings or something. But literally they would turn air conditioning down in the theaters and they would mist water through the sprinkler systems during the sinking scenes. It was all before IMAX and stuff existed, I think in 97. It was an experience, straight up. Why are we going on about this? Anyways, why are we going on about this stuff? All right, let's roll onward. Roll on, ride. Scorpio, there we are. Yeah, 2.5 hours, Archer, not a chance. Anyways, I just like hanging out with you guys anyway. I don't care. It's all good times. We're a family here. We're just hanging out. Seeing what's up with your person, making sure all you guys find love. Everybody gets healed, gets happy. We go to bed, sleep well. But anyways, you ready? You ready, Rollology Fitness? Ready, Karmic Sessions? Ready? I love art Geminis. I like that screen name. Geminis are awesome. It's hard not to love a Gemini. All right, let's rock and roll. Luana Baker and Annette Pink, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Crisco. All right, Teresa, welcome, welcome. You guys ready? Let's put Scorpio. Scorpio, let's put you at, see, I'm not as good as Frankie. I got to do it like, okay, I want to do 227.27, but I got to wait. So like, what's up, Scorpio? You like Krispy Kremes or something? You're okay, 227.27. What up, Scorpio? How you doing? From Alaska. Hi. That is so cool. Greetings from currently Michigan, soon to be Tennessee. All right, Scorpio, what's up? How you doing, you awesome sign? I love reading for you guys. All right, think about your person, and let's dive into your energies, God. Tap me in, tune me into Scorpio's energy. And Scorpio, if you do want to book a personal private reading with me, all you got to do is scan the QR code or use the links that are pinned in my bio in the description. That'll take you to the Archer Network, all right? So, think about your person, and let's do this. Scorpio. What do we have for Scorpio? For the week ahead, for Scorpio and their person. Aw, thanks. I'm tasting cider milled donuts. Like donuts and apple cider, donuts and coffee, something. Okay, anyhow, let's go. Give me 2 shuffles. I'm tapped in, I'm tuned into something. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the super sexy, successful Scorpios. Even my male Scorpios, you know you GQ. Come on now. All right. Well, hold it. Let me make sure I'm holding the deck the right way. Nope. See, I'm man enough to admit it, Scorpio. I am holding the deck upside down. The cards are not reversed. Let me man up and own that. All right. Overall energy is the Hermit. Virgo energy. Might even be something in the Virgo reading for you, especially if you're dealing with a Virgo. Because remember, this is the channel that supports cross-watching. If you do not watch your person's sign, how are you going to know their perception of what's going on? I mean, you could ask them, oh, wait, no. This has worked good for thousands of years. Let's just go with this. Let's keep doing what's been working. Okay, current conditions. What do we got? The King of Cups. Nice. You're healing. You're making self-love look pretty good. The Emperor energy, bossing up. The Judgment card. You got some strong Aries and Scorpio on this. The Queen of Wands, the Nine of Swords, and the Four of Pentacles. Gemini, Capricorn, Sagittarius. 8 of Swords, the Lovers. I wondered why I brought up Gemini at the beginning. Something I could totally be dealing with Gemini. And the 9 of Pentacles, Virgo, and the 8 of Swords. Strong Gemini energy. Virgo strong, Aries and Scorpio, also Pisces so far. A lot of Virgo. Page of Swords. There are lessons being learned with justice to bring balance to this with the Chariot so things can proceed forward with a Moon card. Cancer, Pisces, Libra energy. Pisces energy is getting pretty strong too. Now I got the Page of Cups and the King of Cups. There's a lot of emotions in this connection. Even I'm feeling it. My goodness. And so this a person, somebody here Italian or something? Somebody dealing with an Italian? Because this a person, okay? Scorpio, this a person here. Emperor to the Judgment card. This person, they're going through an awakening. Why are we talking like that, Archer? This person's, they're avoiding you because they're in regret. Judgment card on the Emperor card. They regret hurting you. They've made it to the stage of regret where they're taking accountability for their actions privately. They're coming to terms with it. They haven't told anybody else about it yet, right? Oh my gosh, Mama T's on YouTube right now, y'all. She stopped by. I think the nurses got her set up with her tablet. Ah, that's awesome. Hi. Hey, Mama. What's up? All right, Emperor on the Judgment. Okay, so, wow. This person already wants to talk to you. My throat chakra won't open up. I think this person's got a lot of stuff going on their plate, and that's why they're just like choking almost. But okay, so the reason why this person doesn't bring your name up, people around them talk about you or ask about you, and they're like, I don't even know Scorpio, never knew Scorpio, didn't know Scorpio existed, I've never talked to Scorpio in my life. They don't bring you up, and that's out of pure shame and regret for how they set you up, right? They know if their truths came out, it would wreck them, right? You got stuff on this person. You got receipts, don't you? And they know this. Page of Wands to the Nine of Swords. Even in the silence, they know, they know what's up, you know? So I think their mind games are catching up with them. They can't mind Ace of Wands people anymore. So the thing on this is yeah, they do know what they did. And that's the guilt that comes with this that is too much for them to carry. It's Edgar Allan Poe, the telltale heart, beating beneath the floorboards until they address it, acknowledge it, and work on it. I'm not here to manifest it. I don't manifest karma. That's wrong. Two wrongs don't make a right. Vengeance is the Lord's. I'm just here to report on it. Okay? I'm letting you know what I'm seeing and what your person's guardian angels are telling me to tell you. All right? So, some of you guys already showed the receipts, didn't you? Right? A battle of voice recordings or screenshots or secret recordings or something like this. But every time they think about you, they think about the game they played on you and the pain that they caused you, Four of Pentacles. That's showing you what their learned behavior was like, right? It's so weird for me to say, don't Four of Pentacles take it personal, Scorpio. They were projecting them out onto you. This is way about them, way more than you. I know they tried to do a bunch of things that made you feel insecure and inferior, like you got to change. That's Megan Maroney, not pretty, right? Girl, let me guess, you don't like how I dress and you're hating on the way I talk, bless your heart, right? Give me a break, learn to sew, bake a cake, take a walk, and while you're at it, get lost. Or for my male Scorpios, I rewrote that. I fixed that too, Megan. Because it'd be like, boy, give me a break, change the oil, fix the brakes, take a walk, and while you're at it, get lost. Nine of Swords on this one. So, you guys weren't on the same level at the time, right? And you were the activator to their dark night of the soul, Nine of Swords on the Page of Wands, which then leads to the healing journey that they are on. You almost know that they were broken, they were hurt when you met them. And for some of you guys, judgment-free zone, right? Judgment-free zone. For some of you guys, in the beginning, you're like, I can fix them. And the reason it's a judgment-free zone on this is because you are absolutely 1 bajillion, 1 googleplex % correct. Yes, you absolutely can fix them. You saw them on that deep soul level. The surface level is the one that you dealt with, right? You are right. Your person needs to connect their subconscious to their conscious because they're literally fighting themselves, Eight of Swords. See about the man in the mirror, Michael Jackson says what? They're fighting themselves. The awoke them, inside of them, the one that you saw, is the one struggling and fighting to Eight of Swords break out. Freddie Mercury says what? They want to break free, right? That's why you love their eyes so much, Scorpio, because their eyes were what was the window and the gateway to their soul, and it's what allowed you to see what they were experiencing. When every other one of your friends or other tarot readers online or whatever would tell you, oh, you can't fix people, Scorpio, you should know better, they don't understand Scorpio very well, do they? Because yes, ma'am, or sir, Scorpio, this is exactly the mission Scorpio is made for. Other people don't get it because they're not Scorpios. It's just that you've done so many fix 'em up and repairs-ems that you suspect this one would be the same way, but this one's your keeper. That's why you can't get them off your mind. You know what I mean? Death card. Could be another Scorpio. That's you. Taking your power back on the Emperor, Scorpio Aries energy, with the World card. Scorpio, to quote Jurassic Park, Scorpio, clever girl. The Two of Wands, the devil, you chose to shut down the devil. And with the Moon card to the Knight of Wands, you have them fearful now that they've awoke, that they know they got to come in right. Okay? Maybe some of you guys live remote or live at a distance. You activated you know what this is. You know what it's like. You've been through it. Everybody's gone through one of these ones. Because it's a long journey. But the rewards are totally worth the risk. And literally, we have the new moon happening at the time of filming this. Literally. New moon in Taurus happens at 4:15 p.m. Eastern time. Okay? So, on that moon card, they're going to come out of their fears, and with this Knight of Wands, they're going to proceed your way. Somebody here might have an ESA animal or an emotional support animal, or somebody just gets along really well with dogs. Something about dogs may resonate. So, you know how they were resisting the work, right? But also kind of like coming out of the whole they were right, everyone else was wrong. Oh my God, especially when they would try to tell you what to do, right? Don't nobody should tell a Scorpio what to do. 9.99999999999 times out of 10, Scorpio's right. Literally, Scorpio's right. Deal with it, cross-watchers. Okay? Straight up. Scorpio goes through 7 levels of ascension in one lifetime. You don't think that's hell to go through? And it gets them up into their Yoda status? Scorpio's right. Okay, Doubting Thomas says what? They're at a point right now, finally, though, that they know they have to do the work. They cannot ignore the elephant in the room anymore. That's why things are moving in the right direction. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy, Cancer and Leo energy, Aries and Capricorn, strong on the Aries and Gemini. But it's coming together for communication. Remember, the reason that you're feeling how you're feeling, and the reason that you are wanting to be way more quiet, closed off, and nomadic than usual, why you feel like right now, why you feel like everyone's out to get you and you don't need anybody. Screw everybody. You will do everything by yourself because that's what you always have to do anyways. So screw it. You'll just keep doing it that way. Your dominant rock, Pluto, is retrograde. Pluto retrograde is Mercury retrograde on 10 gallons of coffee. All right? Now you know how Gemini and Virgos feel during Mercury retrograde, amplified. 2 Six of Swords, go with the flow and ride this energy out as your dominant rock retrogrades is going to allow you to take your power back and to come in so that you can receive a message from them correct. The silence and the pause is all happening for a very good reason, for them to answer to the heartbeat beating beneath the floorboards. Okay? They will reach out and make contact. Some tough love was needed. Some tough love was needed. Scorpio, if nobody else has said it to you, God wants you to know you made the right choice, 2 of Wands, and you did the right thing, Death card. I love that for you. Literally could be done with every sign on this one. Cancer and Leo, obviously, for silly reasons. Then you've got Aries, Taurus, and Gemini, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Capricorn, possibly Aquarius, and Pisces. Anyways, all right. I hope that helps, Scorpio. Down in the comments, remember, Scorpio, down in the comments section, you can use it for yourself. Leave the text message, the DM, leave the message you would send to your person without you saying their name. Okay, you're safe here. Get it off your chest, vent it out. Safe, interact, hang out, and thank you for hyping, liking the reading, and all that good stuff that gets us out in the interwebs to continue us to grow. And until next we meet, I love you to the moon and back, Scorpio, and I will see you then. All right? Until then, peace, love, and spinny hugs. Love you guys. All right. Do. You are welcome, Mitzi, Karen. Thank you, guys. Limitless. I love you, Limitless. Well, OG, we go back so far. Hey, Avatar 77. You're willing to listen if you call? There you go. All right. You know my name. Look up the number. All right, cool. No caller ID. Thank you, Annette Pinkowski. Thank you, Annette. Thank you. You're a doll. Spinny hugs, girl. Luana Sia, Karen. I love you guys. You're awesomeness. All right. I love you too, Susie. Esther, always, of course. All right. Here we go. De nada, Renee. De nada. Mucho de nada. Spinny hugs for you too. All right. Onward and forward. Next up on deck. Sag, don't grab the mic cord. Hold on. Hold on. Sag. Sag is like, Archer. Stop it, Sag. Actually, you know what, Sag? Don't stop it. Why so serious? Have some fun. All right. Let the rest of the world be serious. Let's have some fun, Sagittarius. Let's do this, all right? You, me, and a tarot reading. What are we going to use? You want to use the dog deck, Sag? Let's use the dog deck. I'm feeling it. I'm being called to it. Ace of Swords. Hey, text. Communication. Oh, boy. Hey, Abby. This is going to be big. What's up, that Pennsylvanian? You got it. You got it. I'm Archer for a reason. All right, Sag, let's do this. You got it, Pennsylvanian. Sagittarius, your timestamp's going to be at 2/41/31. All right? I got you, Pennsylvanian. I got all you guys as Sagittarius because, as you know, it's why I'm Archer. I've been affectionately called the Sag Whisperer, and I am very proud of that. All right? I am here for you. Let every other channel say, oh, Sagittarius, oh, they're awful. That's fine. We don't need them anyways. I got your back, Sag. All right, God, tap me in, tune me in to Sagittarius's energy, please. And thank you. Give me everything you got for Sagittarius. And Sag, if you do want to book a personal private reading with me or come and hang out with me live and in person during CMA Fest in Nashville, Tennessee, just check out all the links in the description box in the bio and penned up here in the QR code. It'll take you to the Archer Network. And there's a timestamp to fill you in on all the fun stuff coming up in Tennessee in June. So check it out. All right, God, give me everything you got for Sagittarius. Let's do this to it. Here we go. Okay, 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the super sassy, successful Sagittarius, the only sign worthy of 5 syllables. Let's go. The 7 of Pentacles, the seeds that you have been planting, the prayers that you have been saying, getting ready to be answered. I literally see you, Sagittarius, grabbing that necklace and being like, I just wish them well. Dear Lord, please just help me. Please just help, please. God's like, Emperor, no problema. You don't realize that your prayers are manifesting. It's like what Bruce Lee says, keep your words wise, because words are spelling. They cast spells or prayers. However you want, if you want to call it a spell or you want to call it a prayer, it's all going to God's ears anyways, so it really don't matter what we call it. It all gets to the same boss. Anyways, your prayers, it's not that God said no back when you said this prayer. It's that God said not yet. But guess what? Now it's yet time. You get it, Sag. Let's go. All right, I've got the King of Swords, Gemini energy, 7 of Cups. Repeating 7s could be stalking you. Some of you guys could be dealing with a July 7th Cancerian or a Life Path 7. 3, okay, if you're listening to me right now, you're dealing with a July 7th Cancerian. Hi, Sag, call me sometime. Okay, there you go. Maybe I'm your sign. Something about my shirt or my look or what I'm saying or my bracelet, something. Okay, maybe I'm the sign that you've been looking for. Because we have the Seer here. The Hanged Man comes out, all right? Some of you guys have a deep 12th house placement, or some of you guys have a Stellium, because here's the High Priestess, more Pisces and Cancer energy. I've got the 9 of Swords, which is more Gemini. Wow, Gemini, Cancer, and Pisces strong with this one, yes. The 5 of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, I think that is, and the 10 of Cups. That's an Earth Guardian. That's the Page, right? Right, Lissa? That's the Page, isn't it? Yeah. This dog deck always throws me off. person that got this for me knew that they were going to make me have to work and learn it. It's cool. I love you too. Okay. If I didn't know better, I'd swear you guys were already planting seeds that you're interested in each other. Like maybe your social media posts are directed at them, theirs directed at you, or you guys are already secretly, privately talking behind the scenes. Or if not, you're getting ready to. Something about rain and thunderstorms resonate. Like, is it like whenever you're in a sad mood, Sagittarius, it always rains or it's always storms, almost like the weather is connected to your feelings or something? I just heard it always rains on Wednesday. Somebody's born on the 9th. They're seeing repeating 9s. Maybe even the 19th or the 29th. Number 9. The 5th or the 10th. And I'm being told that some of you have seen a rainbow recently, or you're going to. Bonus points if it's a double rainbow. The rainbows are the connections that your person and you are finding your way together. And with the High Priestess to the Hanged Man, it's definitely something that's taken a very long time for you to pray it into existence. Right? The stuff that you have successfully cut out of your life, regardless of how much it did hurt, has been clearing space with the 3 of Cups for a successful union with the person that you want. So it's kind of like from what you have successfully cut out, it's like you've got your freedom, you've got your independence, but now you're searching for balance and stability. Pentacle, 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 right? You've been dreaming about them again, haven't you? And here's the weird thing. They're dreaming about you. Okay? Hey, Brittany, what's up, darling? But, so here's the thing, okay, is that you're ready for something long-term, someone you can be friends with and start things right and safely navigate the friend stage properly, right? Which is hard to do because it's already been mislabeled by the friend zone by everybody else in the world, right? And since it's been labeled that way, everybody's like, oh God, friend zone, I'm cooked, I'm screwed. We live too far apart, too much time has passed, they probably don't even remember me anymore. This is actually closer to reunion than a separation phase. That's why the dreams are getting activated. High Priestess says, what? Cancer Pisces on deck, right there. Okay. Holy crap. Give me more on this High Priestess. Sagittarius, if you did have a dream about them recently, I'm being told that you guys dreamt it at the exact same time. And this is like a right now thing, because look at the new moon that's on this card. And literally right now as we're saying this, we're only a few hours away from the new moon in Taurus. It happens at like 4:15 p.m. today at the time of recording this. New moons or new directions, new paths. It's like you guys are putting a final closure to an old mindset, weeding out whatever obstacles were getting in the way to come together with the Magician. Oh my God, Sag, you did manifest this. You're Crosswatcher, you're the manifestee. Heads up. All of a sudden, Crosswatcher doesn't like this, doesn't like this kind of person, doesn't like this kind of food, doesn't like doing this, right? Like you got someone that smokes. They don't. All of a sudden, they're like, I don't want to do this no more, right? They never liked tomatoes their whole life. All of a sudden, now they want to be LT. It's because of the stuff you're saying, and you don't think it's even getting heard. You're alone in your room, ticked off, and everything you're saying is changing them. Sorry, Crosswatchers. Crosswatchers, you're the manifestee. Sagittarius is running this dance card. Sagittarius is all 7 of Cups frustrated because Sagittarius doesn't think it's working. You don't realize what's happening, Sag. Remember, it's more about the stuff you don't know going on behind the scenes than the stuff that you do know that's going on behind the scenes. All right, let's see what's up. I got the 3 of Swords and the Tower. Some of you guys, the roles could be reversed, or you're mirroring so much that I almost can't tell your energetical frequencies apart. If I didn't know better, I'd swear you guys are on the rib journey. I don't know. I don't have all the details on the. It's just one of those flickers about ideas that I'm starting to get the downloads. But when you make it through like a twin flame journey, a soulmate journey, you and your person spiritually ascend and elevate into like kingdom spouse. But then you get into an energetical cycle that so far it's like the rib from Adam that made Eve. So far I'm calling it the rib journey, but you're part of this. I don't have any details yet, but I will give more. Maybe we're bringing it in here, because that's your major arcana. That's Temperance. And look, remember how I mentioned a little bit ago about the double rainbows for confirmation? There's one rainbow, there's the other. You guys are totally finding your way right towards each other. You have been since the moment each of you guys were born. That's why the age difference is there. Whichever one of you is the younger of the two, the minute the younger one came into this lifetime, the older person's life completely changed. Okay? Vice versa. You guys have been energetical magnets drawing each other together ever since the moment each of you were born. And every Tower card moment to the Three of Swords that you guys have been through has been required, because when you're on this journey, that's where you go through the test of all 7 deadly sins. Some of you guys, yep, they'll cheat on you. Some of you guys, yep, they'll go in another direction. Gluttony, jealousy, all of it. In order for you guys to beat through all of those 7 deadly sins to come together for a long-term anointed union. Crosswatcher, you can't fight fate here. Sagittarius, you can't either. Even those of you who are keeping quiet because you think you're martyring yourself for the other person, like, oh, they don't like me, they've moved on, Three of Swords, the Tower card, it totally frickin' broke you. And for those of you that did snoop, and you saw something that pissed you off to no end, where you're like, that's it, screw them, I don't know, I don't need them anymore. Archer, tell me, walk away. God is saying, very sorry, Sagittarius, you're allowed to be mad at me, okay? This had to happen for a reason in order to move things forward, because Sagittarius, you are a very powerful person, a very gifted light worker. You're a chosen one, right? You're too protective. Your protection was not allowing their guardian angels to issue the karma for them to pay it off. You love them. You protect them. God said, sorry, had to tick you off so that you withdrew your protection so that they could pay their karmic debt. That's why you guys had to go your separate ways, because the cycle would have kept going that way, because you were protecting them from doing the work, because you didn't want them to go through what you went through, but they had to. They have to. That's how you bring the balance in. They will be fine, and what you saw was intended for that reason, so that they can pay that karmic debt off and come back to you like you've wished, hoped for, and prayed. And here you just thought you wished them well and walked away. When you say, I wish you well, you have no clue what you did. But you're going to find out. But in a very good way. You're literally just at the point right now that you're like, F it, screw it, that's it, I'm done, I'm out, screw it. They're going to, you would forgive them. If they could just get their act together, you're like, maybe. 10 of Cups. And the Star, come on, maybe. Sagittarius, your pants are on fire, and you do fill them out very nicely. You're lying. You would take them back if they were right. If they they can't do that to you again. That ripped your heart to shreds. Crosswatcher, you broke Sag with that. You can't do that again. You thinking you're getting ready to reach out to Sagittarius, Crosswatcher? You better darn well make sure you ain't doing that crap to them again. If the good Lord and Sagittarius is willing to give you one more chance after doing that to them, straight up, Archer's giving you a don't F it up, Crosswatcher. I am in Sagittarius energy right now. Sagittarius Neptune says what? Your Crosswatcher's like, wait, Sagittarius is always so nice and a sweetheart. I'm like, yeah, this is what Sagittarius has actually been. See, you think Sagittarius has a temper and they fly off the rails. They actually got it really under control, don't they? Okay? Hey, Wayne Butler, thanks for the follow. Enchanted Moon, who let the dogs out? Sag did. The Chariot, shut up. Shut up, Sagittarius. I cannot with you. Put on the gas, no, I'm gonna crash. Literally. Either you guys are at a physical distance or just an emotional distance, or things are being changed, moved in both your lives as God made chess moves down here. Like, literally, you guys could go and start living a billion, jillion, gajillion googolplex miles apart. All of a sudden, God will figure out a way to move the two of you into the same city. Can't fight fate. Well, really? Dude! Or dudette. That's the Three of Swords. It just took a leap off the table. The Three of Swords problems, remember, the Three of Swords is a noun, person, place, or thing. Whatever it was. For those of you that you did find out they had moved on to someone else, didn't last. For those of you that find out that it was their money, got fixed. For those of you that they're hyper-independent, weren't ready for a relationship, they're ready. Whatever your Three of Swords was, because you know your personal situation, basically the floor is lava. V said it as I said it. Sinking. Nice. Heavy duty Cancer energy on this one. All right, some of you guys may have strong Cancer in your chart or dealing with it. It looks like that odd Cancer Sagittarius conundrum that we focus on here is still very charged and prevalent. All right, and a lot of major arcana shows major changes for both of you guys to come forward and heal together with that moon and go in the direction that both of you guys have very recently begun dreaming about. Okay, and for the Sages that have started speaking to them again already, that's what started the dreams. If you're getting ready to speak to them again, because this is the week ahead, all right, add 7 days. Oh my gosh, I have not seen a Sag act this silly and happy in such a long time, and your life has been hell for so long. Work sucks, life sucks, relocation sucks, driving the Sahara Desert sucks, and then all of a sudden it's just, I see a happy Saggy, straight up. You're going to feel younger again and be silly, and you're going to be like driving to work in your car being like, good Lord, Sag, you are a grown adult. Stop acting like this, and you're just going to have to go be happy. Invite me to the wedding. I give great gifts. Sag, they're going to propose to you. You're going to wind up married. You're going to go from like, I'm driving to Sahara Desert to, if you like it, then you should. They're going to put a ring on it. Confirmation. I told you I was your sign. Oh my God. I'm out. You got this in the bag, Sag. The honeymoon's going to be awesome. Definitely enjoy your wedding night. Every sign here, every placement's here, every date counts, everything resonates. November 28th, December 19th, July 7th, March 13th. We've got you or your person on repeating 7s, repeating 9s. The 21st comes out, the 15th, the 6th, the 1st, repeating 3s, the 30th. Aries, Taurus, Gemini. Oh my God, all the cross watchers are here right now. No wonder Sagittarius is having problems sleeping. Everybody, would you stop thinking and dreaming about Sagittarius? The poor sign needs to get some sleep. They're getting tired. They can't keep hopping around from dream to dream, and Jesus and the life and oh my God, let poor Sagittarius sleep just one night. All right, then they will totally take care of you. Sag, I'm trying for you. I'm trying to earn that Sag whisper. I got you. All right, I do hope this helps. All right, you might be bummed out now, but good Lord, the next week or two, it's going to be so different. Wow, I like seeing a happy Saggy. When you make two people happy, one of them's apt to be you. How about that? I hope this helps. I'm torn between cleaning up the cards and taking a drink. Anyways, Sagittarius, remember, down in the comments section, go ahead and leave that text or comment that you're getting ready to send to them. You can use it as a rough draft down here without saying their name. You're safe here, okay? It's like Steve from Blue's Clues. And even if you just want to leave some emojis to keep your private life private, no problema. God still knows what you're thinking when you type those emojis, so we can all still help you pray it into existence, all right? But either way, anyways, thank you for hyping, liking the reading, and until next we meet, I love you, and I'll see you then. All right? Till then, peace, love, and spinny hugs. Love you to the moon and back, Sag. Bye. All right. Thank you, Cassius Queen. I will gladly come to your wedding. I might know some singers, might be able to put together a band for you. Anybody know where I can find an amazing songwriter that sings like really great songs? Melissa, is there anybody we can find that is there anybody we know? Anyways, let's keep going. Next up is Capricorn. All right, let's see. Oh, you've been watching for 300 minutes? I love you. Thank you, Fire the Phoenix. You're welcome, Lisa. Thank you for being you. Spinny hugs, Lisa. All right, Capricorn. There we go, looking good. Hey, Michelle. 19 years old, married 69. See, you'll be shocked at how stuff changes. You'll be shocked, Michelle. You gave me all those variables and factors here, like these are the obstacles we're up against. You'll be shocked when those obstacles are out of the way. It's cray-cray. We got a singer with Limitless in the group. Okay, we got some singers for harmonies. I happen to know an amazingly just beautiful genius singer-songwriter out of Nashville. She's really good at what she does. But yeah, do the work. Exactly, Brie Earl. Right? The good Lord will provide so long as you do the work. All right, on to Capricorn. Okay. I haven't really used this one yet. Oh, the World card. Very nice. Page of Cups. The Hanged Man. Knight of Pentacles. Let's take this deck for a test drive, shall we? Let's go for it. Hey, Dragonfly, what up? I haven't used this one on the channel yet. It was a gift for Frankie. And I kept it off to the side when I noticed that she had got those new decks. I'm like, I kind of wanted to use that deck, so I hopped back online and ordered me one. I haven't used it for readings, but I really like the artwork on it. And I mean, Frankie taught me so much over the years when I was younger and that growing up. All right, let's use it for you. Let's take this deck for a test drive. Let's see what we got on this. All right, Cap? All right, you're going to be at 259.27. Really, Limitless? I'm wondering, you know what? Maybe I should use the Titanic deck for the weeklies coming up next week. I have had a lot of people that ask me to use Titanic again. You guys cool with that for the weeklies? Leave it in the comments. Even you, Capricorn, in that. You guys want me to use the Titanic deck for the weeklies next week? I will. I know a lot of stories about that ship. I know all 2,200 passengers, and I was even part of the ones that wrote that book, Titanic, the Ship Magnificent, for the anniversary. I know way too much about that, but Divine Feminine? Okay. I can do that. All right, exactly, Rose. We're going to pop this deck's cherry on Capricorn. You ready, Brittany? Ready for it, Limitless? You ready to do this? Let's go. All right, God, tap me in. Tune me into Capricorn's energy. Capricorn, I think we gave you a timestamp. If not, I'll throw in 3 hours exactly as the timestamp. There's a backup for Melissa. Sometimes I forget. But let's do this. Here we go. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the greatest of all time, the cool, calm, collected Capricorn. Let's get that back, all right? Duck witches, get money. Literally what I just said with the 8 of Pentacles. Whoa. Didn't I? We were just saying, do the work, right? 8 of Pentacles, Judgment card, Queen of Pentacles, 3 of Wands. Your person's doing the work because you've already done it. We're back to that World card. You're just ahead of your person. Holy moly. Your avoidant is successfully navigating through the 3 stages of processing in order to come together and come in correct for you. Wow. Okay, give me everything you got on this. Let's do it. The 3 of Cups, as I'm talking about the 3 stages. Shut the front and the back door at this point because you're letting all the cold air out. 3 of Cups, something we're celebrating. Cancer energy, right out of the gate. We're talking about those 3 stages of processing in order to come in correct. Okay, some of you guys are married or were married to this person, or there was at least talks of it. The 5 of Wands, the 7 of Swords, their lies caught up to Wheel of Fortune, and now they're choosing the 2 of Cups come correct in the 10 of Pentacles for you for something long term. Check that out. Thank you, Buddha. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you much. Namaste. 10 of Pentacles. Somebody here might work in real estate, or you guys had talks living together. Some of you guys do. Jeez, no way. You putting in the work, because of the way you guys mirror, they're putting in the work. Roles could totally be reversed in this one. 7 of Swords. Somebody's either wrote a letter or is writing a letter. Maybe even you get one in the mail, like snail mail. What is this one, Infinite Faith? Hold on, let me look. Do I have the box still? Crap, I don't have the box. I don't know. I don't know. Frankie knows what this deck is. I bought it for. What the world was this one? I don't know. I forget. We'll figure it out and we'll add a link for it. Because I literally did just buy it. Now, meanwhile, back at this letter that was written, right? Okay? The weird thing is, like, I'm seeing a weird ship of the White Star Line that was known as the SS Neuronic. Okay? It disappeared in the 1800s before radio, that it went out into a storm and never showed up, never came into port, right? So it's a little bit of like, one of the things that was said is after that ship disappeared that a message in a bottle washed up on shore here in America. Okay? I don't know if it really did or not. But the 7 of Swords is like, maybe some of you guys are actually doing like where you write it down and you burn it, or you put it in the water, or doing moon water or something, like to manifest or pray, right? So I think you're bringing something into existence. Okay, so the thing is, I feel like they've actually, free will with the Wheel of Fortune, chosen to make it through the first stage of this. So they've made it through the relief stage, okay? Right? The relief stage, some of you guys maybe 3s follow you around and stalk you, or you're born on the 3rd, life path number 3, 30th and the 13th, 31st fits. But so the first stage, they've made it through that relief where they weren't ready to be the devoted partner that 2 of Cups required to be with you, so they 5 of Wands ran. Cancer Leo energy. They retreated into that safe place in order to decompress from their intense feelings that they don't know how to handle. Okay? It's not that you were too intense, not that you were too smothering or controlling the stuff they said to you. They were projecting, okay? They were projecting out on this in that they went to decompress from how intense they perceived their feelings for you. They didn't know how to handle the intensity, right? But in the 6 of Wands, Leo energy, they're getting it together. Oh, they're getting together. It's a great success. It's very nice. You're going to like this one. Jupiter in Leo says what? Repeating sixes are going to start following you guys along too. Bonus points to those of you who are life past 6. Somebody here has a tattoo of the number 13. I just saw a tattoo of the number 13. I mean, maybe just a tattoo in general, but that was a really specific message. So now sometimes when you're going through this stage, they might take on a third party. But for some of you guys, I want you to slow down on that thought because they're not. Okay? The only person they're cheating on you with is themselves. Okay? That's a big part of this. They didn't want you in their life. They don't want nobody in their life. This person is way too addicted to doing whatever they want, whenever they want, and they weren't ready to go 50-50. So believe it or not, God separated this because God's like, oh God, if Capricorn has to deal with this forever and Capricorn's going to be putting in all the work, they're going to freeload and ride along with them, we need the cross watcher to do something about it. Right? Eight of Pentacles. They had to put in the work too because the Eight of Pentacles is the overall energy. Virgo. So y'all could be dealing with a Virgo. Cancer, strong Cancer. Sagittarius, more Virgo, more Leo. Aquarius, more Leo. And Pisces so far. Somebody's born on the 25th. Oh, you're a Christmas baby. That's kind of cool. All right. King of Cups, the Page of Wands, and the Chariot. Some guys are totally dealing with a Cancer. Repeating 7s are showing up, though. That's an energetical jackpot. Ooh, and I haven't called this in a minute. I'm going to call it, Capricorn. I'm going to call it right here on this Chariot. All right? Check out on previous readings. This stuff works, okay? When I get repeating 7s, it's big confirmation if you're seeing them in your life. Next time you stop to get gas or petrol and you go in or you go into a party store and you know the big clear cases that they keep the lottery ticket scratch-offs in, okay? You're going to go ahead and buy one. Keep it thrifty here. Keep it thrifty. We're going to keep it $10 or less. You don't got to break the bank, all right? But you're going to buy one that has this yellow coloring, okay? See the yellow on this card? It needs to be that color, and the roll that you pick off of has to be the big, thick, brand new, just put in roll, because they always print the winners at the end of those rolls. So if it's a little thin roll, the winners are all gone, all right? $10 or less, yellow color, big roll. That's what she said. And that, come back and report down in the comments how much you win. De nada. Okay, Wheel of Fortune into the Five of Wands. This is where they're choosing to step up and finally start doing the work, okay? So, even for the 7 to 10% of you that they did take a rebound, okay? Some, it was just a resort. I don't even think for some of you guys, like, I think they fell back on the addiction. The devil beat out, right? Like they chose the booze over you, or they chose the hyper independence over you. They chose the running over you. It's like they're addicted to that and they had to detox from that learned behavior. They're so used to being a runner that they had to learn how to be a not a runner. It's not chasing. I don't like that semantics either. Power vocabulary says what? That whole runner-chaser thing, that is, God, so unawoke when you just let everybody in the world, just anybody who can buy one of these things, you know? Everybody buys a deck and now they're all spiritually awoke. But it's not a runner-chaser dynamic. With the Tower card to the King of Pentacles, it's that you're the lighthouse. You're holding space for them, but you're also not letting it stop, right? Nobody's chasing. And that has brought us to the greatest conundrum that COVID brought upon the world. And the tarot readers and the astrologers are all a part of the problem. I don't chase, I attacked. Everybody makes that look really cool. Yeah, all the cool kids don't chase, they attract. Well, if nobody's chasing, what happens? I'm not chasing. You gonna chase? I'm not chasing. You're not chasing either? Okay, we're doing good. Yep. See what unawoke readers have done to the world? There you go. COVID casualty says what? Some of you guys, this could be a COVID casualty. Somebody's born on the 17th. 6 of Swords. Reverse Uno. Exactly. Not a reverse Uno, Juvie. But exactly. Going with the energetical flow is allowing things to play out exactly as they're supposed to. They have been through this phase, okay? So they're finally at that final phase before reunion happens, where they're facing what they're going to lose. And it's you. Okay? When you come to that point in the journey and you have the awakening, temperance to the King of Pentacles and the High Priestess, Sag, Virgo, Cancer, Pisces energy, That's that moment you have where you go, oh my God, Sagittarius was the one, Capricorn was the one, Aquarius was the one. Your person is going through the awakening where they realize they messed up and that they lost out on the best thing they'd ever have. You are actually becoming the one in their eyes. The one that got away, for those of you that part resonates, accurate. This is what's leading them to their awakening and the cutting out of whatever else was getting in the way in order to choose you long term. Temperance on the Judgment card, right? This is what with the King of Pentacles is going to lead you guys to a nice incoming calm form of communication that ends this era over here in your guys' life. And because of the reduction in the mental stresses and frustrations on this King of Pentacles here that I'm seeing, that means like your work life, your home life, your balance, your structure and stability will start to balance back out now that the frustration, confusing era in your lives have ended. The cycles have closed, right? The Pentacles are not about money. Thank you, other Tarot 101 readers. They keep going, oh, 10 of Pentacles, money. The Pentacles are about stability, maturity, composure, okay? That's what's going on through this one. The money becomes the byproduct of the maturity and the stability, right? That's the direction that you're heading. Wow, some of you guys might have just gotten into tarot or reading the tarot or learning tarot because that was a lot of Archer Teaches Tarot. That was a lot of learned stuff that came out from my Sag grandmas and Mama T and everything. Wow, we got that deep. That's what she said. Anyways, I know. Six of Wands, very nice, great success. So, you guys are actually concluding this old era in order to go forward together in a much more fair, balanced, successful mindset. You're just going to love where this is taking you. This is your confirmation right here. Six of Wands, very nice. All right? I love it. Meant to be. Six of Cups and the Sun card. You're all just going to have to go be happy together, right? I love that. That's literally driving off into the sunset. Cancer and Leo says what? Chariot to the Sun card. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Spots Capricorn. 2025 and even 2026's reading has been a lot, but you're entering into a new era. I am looking forward to what's going to come for you in the readings coming up. You're coming into an era of some good readings. I love that for you. Could literally be dealing with any sign at this point, even though Cancer and Leo are really the strongest, but then Scorpio, Gemini's here, Aries, Aquarius. Some of y'all are born on the 21st, 22nd, and 10th, 20th, repeating 10s, 16th, 17th, 26th. Hike! Somebody's a professional athlete because I don't know anything about sports. Three of Cups. I was a tech dork. I played around watching, like, whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyways, who does matter? Doesn't matter. Never mind. Also, Cancer Sagittarius is pretty strong with this, too. All right. Page of Swords. You guys are stalking each other while you're learning lessons digitally in order to come together for a successful union with the Hierophant. A spiritual ascension together for you guys. I love it. Capricorn, remember, down in the comments section, all right? Go ahead and leave that text, that message that you wish to send to them without saying their name. You're safe here. Even if you just want to pop an emoji down there to keep it private, like private, no problema. God knows what you're thinking when you type that, so you're safe. That'll still help you and us to manifest and pray into existence. And thank you for hyping, liking the reading, and all of that, and just interacting and getting us out there to interwebs, all right? Let's just heal everybody, Capricorn. GOAT says, what? All right, Cap, I love you to the moon and back. Until next we meet, I love you and I'll see you then. Peace, love, spinny heads. Dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Sunshine, we doing okay, Sunshine? How we doing? Mod Squad, you guys helping? You guys good? Everybody killing it? We got the most awesome mods here. We got the OGs. Sandra, I love it. Say the word and you'll be free. Say the word and be like me. Page of Wands. Say the word I'm thinking of. Page of Wands again. Have you heard the word is love? Six of Swords. So fine, sunshine, it's the word love. Four of Swords, get on with it, Archer. Sorry, didn't mean to bore you guys. Somewhere there's dogs howling right now. Sorry. On to Aquarius, let's keep rolling. All right, there we go. You ready, Aquarius? Let's dig in. I am not right now fire beyond the sky. We're just doing it in all signs, but there will be some super chats, some cards and coffee, some TikTok Q&As coming up later this week. So definitely hang out and stay tuned. We rock it in all signs for the week ahead right now, though. You were Aquarius. I know you're ready, Aquarius. I know you're ready. All right, let's rock and roll. Leo's done and in the can. If you want to check it out, Fire Beyond the Sky, you can on YouTube. You can go over. We're live on YouTube right now. You can scroll back to it, and afterwards, I will get all signs totally chopped up, so I can put all 12 sign readings on TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook too. So you guys will get it too. We leave no platform behind here. All right. But yeah, if you want to scroll and snoop around right now, you can go over to YouTube and you can check it out there. And yep, there's the timestamp for it. Leo's at 1:27. Taurus is good too, Ebony. Definitely. I'm on Aquarius. We're getting ready to start Aquarius now. So Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Capricorn have been done. I'm on Aquarius now, and Pisces is our grand finale. So that's 10 down, 2 to go. You ready for it? All right, let's dig in. You ready, Brittany? Ready, Christina? How you been doing, Christina? You good? Stargazed? Everybody ready to rock and roll? All right, let's do it to it. Aquarius, we are going to use the Titanic deck for you. And Aquarius, your timestamp is going to be at 3:15 and 30 seconds. Nope, I want 3:15:33. All right, everybody, let's tap into Aquarius's energy. Aquarius is ready for the trumpets to sound. Calling all Aquarians, calling all Aquarians. Hi, Aquarius. What up? Aquarius, if you want to book a personal private reading with me or to check out everything else the channel has to offer, just scan the QR code or use the links that are pinned in the bio or the description box. It'll take you to the booking site and everything else the Archer Network has to offer. All right, so let's type in, tune in, dive in, and dig in. God, everyone, everything, all the guardian angels, tap me in, tune me into Aquarius energy, por favor, please, and thank you, and give me everything you got for our amazingly auspicious Aquarians. Give me 2 shuffles for Aquarius, please, and thank you. Thank you, poppers. I love it when the deck connects. The Fool card on the 10 of Cups and the 8 of Wands, very nice, with Judgment. A judgment being cast in your direction in a good way with the Wheel of Fortune. You don't have to keep death gripping the wheel here, Captain Smith. It's going to work out the complete opposite of the way you think it is. 4 of Pentacles, the Hanged Man, Justice on the Hermit. Maintain speed and heading, Aquarius. It's going to come out much better than expected. Queen of Swords to the 10 of Wands. You're expecting a 10 of Wands outcome. In reality, it goes 10 of Cups. Let's do it. 2 shuffles, Aquarius. We got to maintain the energetical rhythm. It's what we got to do. Here we go. That's what I was trained to do. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Did I already do this? I don't remember. Does it matter? Let's just do it. Let's just do it again. Let's love this deck. No, I did not do this. I would know if I did this. Let's love this deck for the amazingly auspicious Aquarian. Beam me up, Scotty. Here we go. Alien emoji says what? Overall energy is the 4 of Swords. You have a moment, Aquarius, to pause, take a breath, reflect, and recover. Some of you guys haven't been sleeping very well and you need to take a nap because you've been stressed out to the ends, right? 3 of Cups, the 10 of Swords, the 6 of Pentacles, the World card, and the Tower. Angel number 217 may resonate, or something about 217, February 17th, or you keep looking at the clock at that time, because this is 2:17 a.m., the moment that the straw broke the Titanic's back. It couldn't take the water, it couldn't take the damage, it couldn't take everything, and it fractured. Split right down to the keel. This was the beginning of the end for Titanic. 3 minutes of terror from 2:17 a.m. to 2:20 a.m., right? If I didn't know better, though, I'd say you're through that energies and the worst of it with the Emperor card, because you've learned from history's mistakes so that lessons don't repeat itself, and it's allowed you to keep things on a level keel, right? Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice. Wordsmith says what? I am feeling Cancer energy. Let's go. The Temperance card, the Page of Swords, the 10 of Cups. You're alchemizing, you're creating. Some of you guys have some strong Sagittarius in your chart, okay? With the Page of Swords, the 10 of Cups, you're learning lessons that are leading you to a success that you've only dreamt about. Some of you guys could be Aqua Pisces cuspers. We got the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, Cancer and Sagittarius are driving this. Virgo and Libra. Look at all the major arcana. Holy smokes. For the love of Christ. Major arcana is major shifts. Your life is transforming. And it's not just one major arcana. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. With the Page of Swords on the 10 of Cups, too. 8 of Swords, the 10 of Pentacles. Oh, my word. Aquarius, you're getting a really good reading. The stuff you've dreamt about, 10 of Cups, coming into a 10 of Pentacles reality. Wow, Pluto retrograde is helping you. It's not a hindrance for you. And basically, Pluto retrograde in your sign, Pluto's retrograde in Aquarius. I mean, right off the bat, Pluto retrograde is Mercury retrograde on 10 gallons of coffee. It's also happening in your sign, which means it would blow your mind what's coming in for you. Wow. Because you're going to be kept put. The Page of Swords in the this is weird. Hold on, wait. So you've got work and stability on your mind more than love right now. No problema. I got you covered. Because I'm pulling the same cards. It can be interpreted for a love reading. It can be interpreted for a work reading. Okay? Somebody here might even work on a cruise line or a cruise ship or something, or travel is involved in your job, like airline, airport, I don't know. Somebody might even just be a travel planner, working at a travel agency or something. But, oh, dream stage. Thank you. Dream stage. You're astral projecting. Okay, I got you. Now, here's the thing. The Page of Swords in the Titanic Tarot, that's Chief Officer Wilde. He was transferred from the Olympic to the Titanic at the request of Captain Smith because he knew the Olympic so well. Hi, pretty face. He knew the Olympic so well. Captain Smith wanted him on the Titanic so that somebody on the ship knew the ship's layout and how it operated. So Wilde was transferred to the Titanic because of how well he knew the Olympic. He was transferred and held on to and kept for his skills, for his knowledge, right? So to interpret this into a work reading, I feel like you don't feel seen in the workplace, and maybe you fear that like your management may be looking in other directions for like a new employee to replace you. Okay? So like how this works in the work department, like if this were a love reading, I would say like you knew your person was like breaking up, going separate ways, entertaining other options, right? In this case, I got to turn this into a work reading. Somebody here might even work in real estate because this 10 of Pentacles, that's real estate cards. 8 of Swords to the Knight of Wands. Workplace gaslighting, right? It's almost like you're sitting there going, I'll get my love life figured out in a second, Archer. I need my money, right? Maybe there's like talks or fears of cutbacks or layoffs, or it's like you fear your management may be looking in other directions for a new employee to replace you. See how this works? Justice card on the Hermit, Virgo Libra energy. Hi, Gabby. What up, hon? What up, Melissa? So the thing on this is, in the workplace energy, it's going to be like, are my bosses and management, are they not noticing me because they're going to replace me? Like they're focusing on other people, they're micromanaging people, and I'm being ignored. I'm freaking out, and it's kind of spooking me, right? It's in a relationship. This would be the silence between the two of you guys, and you're wondering what they're up to. But in the workplace, it's a form of workplace gaslighting with the 8 of Swords. Okay, on the 10 of Pentacles. So maybe some of you guys are dealing with the layoffs or the cutbacks, or like big fish eat the little fish, something coming in like corporate mergers and stuff that makes you fear that you're being ignored and gaslit in the workplace by the higher ups. That's not what's going on here. And for those of you that this is a love reading, that's not what's going on here. Your person is not ghosting or gaslighting you. But nope, see, I keep dropping that 10 of Pentacles. I can't hold on to it. Whenever I bring up love, I can't talk about, the cards literally fall out of my hand like, nope, stop scrying. Stop scrying, Archer. Nope. This is a work reading. I'm doing a career and finance reading. I can't. It can be interpreted into love, but I'm being told today, this is a work reading. God's like, Archer, stop trying. You Cancerian, you stop it. And I'm like, 4th house, I want to make it about love. And God's like, no, bad crap, stop it. Some of you guys have been dealing with a Cancerian in the workplace, or a Libra. Okay? But, so, I'll stay on point and on focus. So let's try it this way. Connect me in and keep me on point. Keep me on point, God. Some of y'all are born on the 1st or the 4th, 14th or the 24th, 30th is here, the 2s and the 4s seem to be stalking you. And your Cancer and Leo energy is beyond off the charts right now. Very good, very nice, great success. Really good. Cancer Leo energy says, what? Let's go. 2 of Pentacles, 9 of Swords, and the Page of Pentacles. Let's talk about something with the Knight of Pentacles. You're anxious, you're nervous. The Knight of Pentacles shows up when it's time to slow your roll. Take a break, take a pause and reflect, okay? You're ahead of the energetical curve. The Knight of Swords and the Two of Pentacles. J. Bruce Ismay, my man from the Titanic, shows up. That's my man. Because the Titanic was his baby, and he was vilified by the media. Yellow journalism says, what? I know, right? Wait, Archer, you mean fake news existed in 1912? Mm-hmm. Pall Mall Gazette says, what? But so the thing on this is that here's the thing, okay? The key thing to watch out for in this whole frickin' mess that's going on in your life right now, if you are subtly being watched, all of a sudden out of the blue, you're being watched, you're being micromanaged, you got that one person breathing down your neck, you're like, what's up with this? Yeah, what it actually is that person, someone's getting paid to figure out who they could cut out and who they could put into your role. But you're coming to me saying, Hermit card on the Eight of Swords. No, Archer, nobody's micromanaging me. I'm being ignored. They must already have me wrote off, right? You're not the problem child. This is the time right now you want to not make enough in the workplace. I'm telling you what, they're micromanaging everybody because they're going to always follow the money trail. It's very much like, remember when McDonald's said, we need $15 an hour. The first time I saw that on the news, I said, guess what's going to happen there? The same thing my father told me about the post office about 20 years ago, automation. What's going on now? McDonald's is getting new automated pop machines, soda machines. I'm from Michigan, sorry. Yep, that entire kitchen at a McDonald's is going to be completely automated. You won't see a human being in there once. Robot burger flippers, robot pop dispensers, because the employees ask for more money. Always follow the money. Right now is the time that you want to be broke as a joke, because that's why you're not being watched. This is the time you want to be small potatoes. They're going for the high-ups. They're going for the big money, right? The ones that have been taking from the workplace, taking from you, the ones that were micromanaging you, the ones that you weren't getting no credit for. Remember all those plastic cliques, the ones that you didn't fit into, right? Which is what left you to the imposter syndrome in the workplace, where you felt like you didn't fit in, didn't belong, and it made you not even want to be there. Those are the people on the chopping block. Confirmation. Knight of Pentacles to the Chariot and the Ace of Wands. They like you. They really like you. Okay? I don't know what your work uniform outfit is, but oh, whoa. That was just a little ego turbo boost for you because you're extremely hot, or GQ Aquarius. You know this. You're fine. However, Ace of Wands, they like you because, one, you do your job. Two, you don't make enough money. You're thinking this is going to go the wrong way. Some of you guys actually are human resources, which has you even more spooked out and panic attacking. All right? And some of you are the HR department. But the Chariot here, some of you guys are going to wind up working remote anyways. Okay? But what I am seeing on this one, you're sitting here going, oh God, I'm cooked. It's all over, right? In reality, as a result of the cutbacks, you're actually going to wind up, when you get called into your meeting with the Bobs, okay, Office Space says what? Well, Aquarius, you've been missing a lot of work lately. Sorry, guys, can't say I've been missing it. You're going to get called in, and you're like, yep, here we go. Walk the line. I'm being, okay. Right, Johnny Cash? Being taken to a funeral. Maybe I am. You sit down, and you're like, yep, just fire me. I know where we're going with this. And they're like, well, actually, we'd like to promote you to like a director or management position or something. Or could you handle the social media department? Can you do like those other channels goofballs do where they get the people on there dressed up on their, and you're like, oh, okay, hold on. Let me put this resignation letter. Hold on. Let me put this away. Yes. Oh, wow, cool. Because originally your brain was saying to extend this finger. Luckily, you got it right in the end, where you're like, oh, you're going to keep me? Oh, I mean, I knew that. And then you go through your Sally Field moment. If they like you, they really like you, right? For some of you, that's why they've started working you remote, is because they're grooming you to be taken into that remote position. Why, Archer? Well, because at one point you wanted to start a side endeavor, side projects, another business, self-employed or something, and the 9 to 5 and going into work was getting in the way. So God's like, no problema. We're going to start grooming you for that remote job so you can work on that other little side hustle and keep them pentacles strong. All right, you got some co-creators working in you. As you guys get ready to go with that star card, that's you taking your power back. It's your major arcana. So they want the ones making all the big bucks out Get them replaced with the newbie flunkies that'll do the job for about half the pay, no problema, or automate. And throughout all of this, here you thought they weren't interested in you. And yet they're making plans to keep you. In a love reading, I would say you think the person on your mind is not interested in you, and in reality, they're going to ask you out on a date. Or come up with a reason to stop and see you, or come by and see you, or keep you around. Then we go back to the work energy, and you think you're walking in front of a firing squad to get let go of, and you walk out with a promotion and job security. And find out the stuff you're worrying about with the Strength card you had no reason or need to worry about. Cancer Leo for the win on this one. All right, the Chariot to the Strength card. It's always a Leo, isn't it? I'm a Cancer. I know to watch the Leo. It's cool. But yeah, I dig it. Could be cusper energy too. Okay? But yeah. So now let's spin this back around, okay? In the love department, let's go back to the 4th and the 5th house, okay? In your love department, it's going to wind up working the same way that someone you thought wasn't interested in you is actually already making plans to come and be with you and close an energetical distance that perseveres through this. Literally, basically, well, really? Oh, that was the 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, no, stop, pick your jaw up, Aquarius. It is actually going to work out the exact way it's supposed to. That in this energy, you've already got this. Every little thing on your mind will wind up going the complete opposite direction of how you're fearing it will. The brain has an amazing ability to make us fear some of the smallest things. Just like how some tarot readers can turn tarot into a whole tarot novella, when in reality, this is just that you got an upcoming meeting on Monday and you're nervous about it. And then you come out of the meeting and everything went really great. You know? It doesn't always have to be a tarot novella. Sometimes it's a total tarot novella. That's probably because Cancer and Leo here, but it's cute. You guys are fine. I love this. Remember, you totally do got this, Aquarius, all right? I hope that helps. You got every sign here. Heavy duty on the Cancer and Leo. Bit of Scorpio shows up. Libra's hanging out too. Aries is here. Sagittarius. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Some of y'all are born. You or your person. 2nd, 20th, 18th, and the 17th. 27th and the 7th. 6th. The 3rd, the 2nd. The 3s are stalking you. The 10s are going to be stalking you if they're not already. And that's how to let you know when it's going to happen. All right? Whatever it is you are indeed fearing is going to turn out it's going to turn out so completely opposite that you're going to there's some point here in the not too distant future that you just sit down at your desk or in your car and you're like, oh, thank God that's over with. It's coming, I promise. All right, so I hope that helps. Until next we meet, remember Aquarius, since this was somewhat of a work reading, if you would like to leave your letter of resignation in the comments section without saying your company or boss's name, feel free to tell them take this job and shove it in the comments, all right? Judgment-free zone. If it is about a love reading in person, go ahead and leave that text or that comment to them without saying their name, okay? You're safe here. And thank you for hyping, liking the reading, doing all that social media stuff to get us out into the interwebs. And until next we meet, Aquarius, I do love you, and I will see you then, okay? Until then, peace, love, and spinny hugs. Later. All right. Next up, we made it. We made it, Shadi. We made it. We're on to Pisces. The grand finale. You guys ready for this? We always save the best for last. Mitzi, I have no clue where I get these messages from. I really hope I resonate to somebody out there in the world, because I don't know how I possibly could. I got to be like the worst tarot reader in the world. Why do you guys watch me? Anyhow, I love you guys. Thank you so much for putting up with my crap. Especially the Mod Squad, and especially Melissa. Thank you guys. Y'all got to be nice to Melissa and go subscribe to her. She is the bestest bestie, the bestest moderator, the bestest business manager. Well, thank you, I am love. Oh my God, thank you. I'm rubber, you're glue. That means you rock too. Love you back. Love you to the moon and back. Ella Langley says what? You wanna love me? Lay it on the table. Tell me how you really feel. Give it a label. If you're gonna love me, oh, just hold me all night. Better gonna love me like you the rest of your life. Gonna love me better, love me too. Moon and back. Sorry, I'm back. I really get into that song. That's a good song, isn't it? Oh my God. Well, thank you, JLR. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the family. Many thanks. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the confirmation. You are a dear. Thank you. Dog deck for Pisces? You want dog deck for Pisces? I'm down. Pisces crotch watcher. Dude, that's cool. We did cross watching here. That's how it's supposed to go. That's very cool. If you don't cross watch your person's signs, how are you going to learn anything about your person? I mean, you could talk to them. But I mean, this has worked pretty good for about, 800 years right now. So we'll just stick with this. All right. You want me to? I'm watching my, okay. Well, yes, because I'm watching my neighbor's dogs. Craziest part is you keep mentioning the walking dog. Oh my God. Okay. Dog deck for Pisces. You got it. This was an awesome gift from my Leo bestie. All right. All right, Pisces, let's get you some Cancer Leo reading on this. You ready to go? Hi, Casey Bloodline. It's Casey Musgraves. How many fake accounts do you have? You're Casey Musco over here. You're Casey over. What's up? I love the new album. Beautiful work, Casey. Am I supposed to tell everybody that you're fake? You don't care if I shout out your fake profiles, right, Casey Bloodline? I mean, good Lord, you show up on Broadway dressed as Brooks and Dunn and sing songs. You don't mind, right? Oh, you just had the one account. Fair enough. Okay. Yes, you just have the one account, Casey Musgraves Bloodline. Okay, it's okay. Secret safe with me. It's good. Okay, Pisces. Let's see. Let's dig in. Oh my God, are you Casey Bloodline? Are you actually Ella Langley and you're using Casey's name to hide it? I mean, I didn't hear nothing. Casey Bloodline, do you also? How many Evan Kate accounts do you have, Casey? Let's go. Let's read for Pisces. All right, Pisces. I got that song in a brain. That song, those chords, the chord changes in that song. Oh my God, it's literally addicting. It's a good song. I actually believe you, Casey, but thank you for playing along. I'm Archer. You'll get used to me. I'm a weird goober. I promise you'll get used to me eventually. And if you haven't subscribed since the channel started, I still promise you'll get used to me eventually. All right, let's dive in. Pisces, you are going to be at, I don't know, what timestamp should we use? I kind of want to wait for 3:36:36 because I kind of dig that. Let's just milk it for a minute. Frankie's better than me. I don't get the good timestamp. So, hey, Pisces, what up? So, you like Krispy Kreme? Want a donut or something? Anyways, 3:36:36 is going to be your timestamp. Let's do this. Hey, Pisces, what up? How are you doing? Thank you very much for being here. All right, my favorite song I am love would be On Eagle's Wings. It's a church song. All right, God, tap me into Pisces energy, please, and thank you, and give me everything you got for Pisces. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions for Pisces. In Pisces, if you want to book a personal private reading with me or to tap in and tune into everything else the Archer Network has to offer, just scan the QR code up here or use the links down in the description box or bio. It'll take you to everything on the Archer Network. All right, let's rock and roll and do this, Pisces, because as you know, you are the grand finale to our all signs readings and the zodiac. And Pisces, we're going to skip the whole joke because the deck jam, and it's the first deck jam of the day. When my deck jams, it tells me you need a spinny hug, Pisces. What's wrong? I got you. Come here. Come closer. We won't tell anybody. All right? That's a hard deck jam, too. When it jams like that, I'm going to actually start with a full 14-second hug where I'm just like, Pisces, we're going to find out what's going on and we're going to find a way to overcome it. All right? God will never test you beyond your means. And you're like, oh, God is testing me way beyond my means. I'm like, okay, we got this. And you're like, you promise? And I'm like, I promise. We're going to do this. All right, I'm on the winning team. My boss says it's going to be okay. And you're like, okay, thanks. And then just when you don't suspect it, even though you're Pisces, so you always suspect it because you're the 12th house, I'm going to pick you up and start spinning you around. And you're going to get a spinny hug. You're going to start giggling and laughing. You're going to be like you're in a... I don't have the Jeep anymore. I have a Silverado. You're going to be like in your Silverado, maybe with a sunroof or something, because your hair might still get messed up anyways. Silverado wave, if that works. I got to adjust to this. Anyways, you're going to start feeling happier. Pisces, everything will come out in the wash. Just like my Aries father used to say, every little thing will come out in the wash. He used to always say it wash, and I have no clue why. But anyways, all right, God, give me everything you got for Pisces. Let's do this, because supper's in the back seat and Mama's home hungry. Let's do it, Pisces. 2 shuffles. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty, proud, powerful Pisceans. Let's go. Wow. Oh my God. Did I not just say this, Pisces? Remember I just said, my Aries dad said every little thing will be okay, right? Wash, Rebecca. The overall energy is the 6 of Wands. Great success. Very nice. Every little thing's going to be okay. Jupiter and Leo energy says what? Okay. 6 of Wands to the Wheel of Fortune. 8 of Cups. That leads to the 2 of Swords. Have a little hope and faith still, Pisces. That's in the overall energy on the Two of Swords. That with this Eight of Cups. I'm being told to tell you, you've made the right choices. You've done the right things, and stuff is going to play out properly. All right, I want to find out why you needed that hug. Let's go. Give me everything you got for Pisces. Come on. The Ten of Pentacles. Some of you guys don't like where you're currently living on the Three of Swords. Like you want out, or your guardian angels are trying to get you out of a very stuck situation. Is somebody holding money over your head as leverage or something? Who's trying to use and manipulate you? Yeah, there's Pentacles. In the way I was trained to read the tarot, the Pentacles usually represent stability. In your case, though, somebody's holding something over your head as leverage. 3 to the 4 of Pentacles, and you're trying to hide it or protect yourself. But this is about a lot of money, right? And so it is getting into this. So God has been hearing you, Pisces, 10 of Pentacles, okay? He actually knows you're mad at him. He's telling me, I know Pisces is mad at me. Pisces has yelled at God a few times already recently because he knows you're tired of all this. You're tired of all this continuously having to happen with when it seems like no end in sight. It keeps happening. Why will my life not get better? 3 to the 4 of Pentacles tells me, though, that you've weathered the worst of the storm already. You are just at the beginning of a glow up, right? Because your money's affected by this, your job, your work life, your own personal stability. And I know it's almost like tarot readers, especially Tarot 101 tarot readers, will always turn stuff into drama tarot novellas. This might be as simple as somebody loans you money, and then like now they're holding it over your head nonstop and won't let you out of it, right? It's like you're stuck out in a contract and you're just trying to find a way through some happiness. 10 of Wands. Some of you guys could be born on the 10th or the 20th, or it's just seeing the repeating 10s, right? The Hermit and the Strength card and the 5 of Pentacles. It's like this person was willing to help you until you found out they were cheating on you or entertaining other options. And you're wondering why your life is always going like this. Why does everybody else take their burdens out on you? And why will nobody listen to you to try to help you? You try to give and give and give and do and do and do just to find out they wind up going in another direction. It's like they don't want you, but they still want to have control over you? What? No wonder you pray all the time for this to stop. Dear Lord, please let it end. Please just let me out of this. Dear Lord, please help. Now, you're tired of all this, but here's the thing. Please don't shoot the speaker box, Pisces. Please don't drive the car through the speaker box in the drive-thru here, Pisces. Okay? Because God is telling me, God is saying, Pisces, would you please, don't shoot the speaker box. God is saying, Pisces, would you please stop trying to do his job for him and let him work? He knows you're going through hell. He hears the repeated prayers. He hears what's going on. He says, trust that what is being put into place for you is going to make what you're going through right now so totally worth it. Okay? Because it wasn't you. You're right. You didn't do this. You're not at fault, Pisces. And no, it's not karma for something you did to someone else. It's not. It's almost like you've been dealing with the devil. Tell me more on this. But you're manifesting. Thank you. You're actually, you don't realize it, Pisces. Some of you guys do, but you're actually a very powerful seer. Ace of Wands. There's a spark or a passion that's keeping this going, or it's the makeup boom boom that's epic. Ace of Wands. Whoa, Pisces. The 5 of Wands, the Death card, lessons learned, transformation, and the Page of Cups. Who are you in love with? 2 of Pentacles, the Justice card. Who are you in love with and who are you jealous of? Oh my God, Pisces, you're passing a bunch of tests to level up right now. Holy moly, this is good stuff. You're getting a good reading. Here's the thing on this one, all right? God does have everything in proper order for you. And the hell you're going through now is leading you to the reward and the person you've wanted. And this is the one you've wanted things to work out with all along. So you're not being punished for what you did, okay? You both, here's the thing that God is telling me, because you two are mirroring. you guys are so magnetic that you guys have totally known since the moment the youngest one of the two of you guys came into this earth that you have been magnetically attracting each other back towards each other, Ace of Wands. All right? When you go into a true Tarot 201 meaning of the Ace of Wands, it's the vitality, that spark that keeps things going, right? It's also about the boom boom Ace of Wands. All right? That's what she said. Hey now. But yeah. You got receipts, Pisces, right? That's why you're so ticked off or frustrated, because like the one that you really want to be with, that you like, it's like you it's like you just regret a decision because somebody was a silver-tongued devil and lied to you in order to get you. And now you're like, son of a crap, I was Ace of Wands, mind manipulated. Now I'm stuck here trying to heal, and with the King of Wands, I want to go in this other way. And it never ends. It never goes away. You literally know that that karmic was talking to somebody behind your back. And they're sitting there going, oh, Pisces, I know, no. And you're like, bull, Taurus, I literally know you are, right? And then you're sitting there going, I kind of miss my other person. I wish I'd never gone in this direction. But you had no choice. It's almost like you were being told to or forced to do what you did that caused this other person to cut you out. And you're like, I didn't want to have to do it that way, but like my feet were being held to the fire, and now they hate me. And now I'm stuck in this crap. And I just want to be happy. I just want to be Ace of Wands. Right? Strength card to the Hermit, because stuff didn't go the way it was ever supposed to, and this other karmic person didn't live up to the promises. And Pisces doesn't like if people don't keep their promises or their word. Right? Justice card on the Nine of Swords. Some of you guys either left, moved out, got thrown out, or they're being told like this will happen after it's all done. Once this is finished, you're out of here. And you're like, keep making me hurt. Keep trying to hurt me, right? The thing on this is, I think some of you guys, there's inheritances, there's something coming in and they tried to get you for it. They want you for what you can do for them, right? Which is why you're missing that other person. Because you had somebody that promised to trust you, take care of you, and then they wound up not even remotely being like that. Everything they said was wrong, and you're like, I gave up something that was going somewhere for you, right? Maybe you were like hyper independent and you decided to give this person a chance, or you walked away from a situation to get into this situation, and you wish you'd stayed with that one because you're like, this person promised me a 10 of Pentacles, and they wound up delivering me a 9 of Swords, right? Could be dealing with a Gemini or a Virgo. Aquarius is here. Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aries. Strong on the earth energy. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You do have some Leo vibes. Libra's here. Taurus, more Aquarius. Gemini and Leo. Looks like that's it for right now. Some of you guys are born on the 9th. You were the 9th or the 1st. The 19th is here, the 24th, 25th or the 4th. 14th or the 18th. The 9th and the 10th, possibly even the 3rd, 1st, the 6th, and maybe even the 25th. All right? So, you both wanted a completely different life, right? So God said, buckle up, you two. It's going to be a bumpy ride. So that's why you're both going through what you're going through in order to grow and mature into this energy and go 10 Pentacles, right? It's like what became a promise was a trap. They set you up. Their own jealousy came out of them and they got you to walk away from something that you really did kind of like because of their promises that turned empty, and now you're stuck because they're like holding you there. Maybe there's like a mortgage or an apartment lease or a car lease, loan. There's some kind of like semantics that are being held over your head or logistics that once they're ironed out with this justice card, dismissed and walked away from and cleared out, I see you finding peace going forward in this. A very hellish phase of your life is coming to an end in a good way to allow you to get in a quiet mindset, confirmation, and find that peace of mind you've been looking for, right? You're treading very careful. You're moving with grace. And you will win this one, Pisces. Okay? It will be okay. What it is here is that you're going through these changes that you're both going through in order to grow and mature so that you both come out of the younger, immature eras of your life and into the more mature, stable eras that are required to have a long relationship and a life and a family. And with this Ace of Wands, this is nowhere near over. It's just getting started, right? Justice on the Hermit with the Star card. All major arcana to signify major changes coming in your life. They do love you, right? All of this connection sure brings a lot of new meaning to the phrase, play petty games, win petty prizes. But, so you guys are weeding out the previous era that people have been using to you and both taking advantage of you guys. You're coming in, both you guys are, okay, yeah, both you, Tarot 101 would say both you guys are coming into your villain era. That's actually, you guys are taking your power back in order to find the peace of mind. I literally am hearing Caitlin Petty's song, Sunrise, Sunset, right? Get in a quiet mindset. I'll give you all the peace of mind tonight. It's all right. I'm by your side. I'll be yours for life. You guys are dreaming about each other because I got chills as I heard the lyric from that song, You Live in My Daydreams. Okay? The thing on this is that if you guys didn't go through this way in the way that you are, you would never come into an era of trust and togetherness. Straight up, because you both have been through a lot. There's a lot of past relationship traumas that have been coming to the surface during this change in your guys' life. But they're being addressed because deep down, neither of you wanted it to end up like this. Because you're both putting... Oh, crap. And because you're both putting that out into the universe, because both of you are somewhere out there, lost inside a feeling, staring at the ceiling again, you're both putting out of the universe, and believe it or not, you're both magnetically, energetically drawing each other back together. All right? God is hearing both the prayers on this one because everything on both sides are now being addressed deep down, so that because neither of you wanted it to ever end up like this. It just got so out of hand so fast that there was so much stuff that needed to be released, right? And it was like a train. Once the train got moving, it's like, how do we stop it, right? That's what became a lot. Deep down, neither of you guys wanted it ever to end up like this. That's why you guys are both praying each other back into existence and making the moves that are needed in order to dismiss out anyone and anything that got in the way in order to bring the two of you guys together stronger than ever before. With this star card here, somebody's had a star named after them, but it's also telling me to maintain speed and heading, Pisces, all right? I know it's really awkward right now, but the good Lord above, some of you guys could be descendants of the Magi, okay? But maintain speed and heading, because in this timeline, I know it is really awkward and bad right now, but God is telling me there are no icebergs on your energetical path. If you spend time nervous and worried and like, Archer, where's the iceberg? I know there's always an iceberg in my path. I always hit the iceberg. I know. This time there's no iceberg. Okay? And I'm being told your person will hear this reading. You're like, how? You're like, no way, my person doesn't believe in tarot, doesn't watch tarot. Well, you've interacted with your person. You're in their cell phone, they're in yours. That's actually how these things work. That's how the algorithm works. You watch tarot, you're both in each other's cell phones, they're scrolling on their phone, FYP says what? And before you know it, your person's watching a goober with tarot cards telling them what to do. And remember, never give your power away to tarot. That's why we have a whole disclaimer on this thing. We are just map readers. What I'm saying here is not the only way it can be. All right? Just like Frankie taught me when I was a little kid, is that if you don't like one of the cards that I talked to you about, then just focus in on that, identify the trigger, and figure out what you have to do to reverse the direction. Reverse the buzzsaw, right? That's the vibes on this. None of us, no tarot readers' words are etched in stone. We're simply reading the map. You have your free will, Pisces. Never give your power away to tarot, okay? You have free will just like your person does, all right? Everybody has their own perceived value into the way directions are going on this one. What I am seeing is that neither of you wanted this to end like this, okay? Both of you guys are on the right path, and you've been magnetically calling each other back together ever since this all started, all right? I love it for you. Oh my goodness, Pisces, that was heavy. I hope this helped. Pisces, remember, down in the comments section down below, go ahead and leave your text message or leave your comment to them, right? Leave your message to them without saying their name. You're safe here, okay? You can vent. You can get it out down below. Even if you just want to leave an emoji to keep your private life private, no problema, all right? Is it really? Shut the front door, Walking Karma. Oh, my God, look at that. I like your screen name, by the way. That's cool. Is Jack Black here? Hi, Jack Black. Dude, Jack Black, that's cool, man. I like the stuff you do. That's cool. All right. Dude, Walking Karma. It was the strength card. It is a bit of like that. Perseverance pays off because you guys are, I think both you guys are getting ready to crack and talk and reach out and fix this. Bonus points if you're dealing with a Leo. I'm a Cancer. I totally know to watch the Leo. All right. Anyhow, good catch. Good catch. Thank you, Walking Karma. Pisces, I don't know where I left off on the sign-off, so leave a comment to them, Steve from Blues Clues style. Hype like the reading. Do all the social media interactions to get us out in the interwebs. You're safe here and all that good stuff. Even if you just want to use an emoji and keep your private life private, no problema. God still knows what you're thinking. We can all help you manifest it and pray it into existence. And I think that's everything, all right? So I hope this helped. And otherwise, until next we meet, Pisces, you know I love you to the moon and back, all right? Until then, peace, love, spinny hugs. We made it, guys. We done did it. We are good to go. Thank you, I am love. Amen. I love that Walking Karma. Amen. I love that. That was good. Very good. God is pleased. I literally, Walking Karma, I just saw the Jesus emoji with that. God is happy. God is happy. Very nice. Everybody here right now listening to this, God is happy, and y'all are going to have a very good day. All right? So if you're watching this right now as we're recording it live, that means enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Take the afternoon off and have a good time. All right? Maintain your speed and heading. And remember, too, these readings will resonate to any placement in your charts. All right? We practice FHA here. All right? Fair housing. All right? I will read for any sign or placement desires and inquires, and we read for all signs and placements equally and respectfully. So it will resonate to any placement in your chart. I'm Archer. I'm not just Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. My levels and my abilities, I cover all 12 parts of the chart. All right? Everybody else can cover the first 4. I'll handle the big stuff. Anyways, I think we're good, right? We are actually, at the moment of me saying these words coming out of my mouth right now, we are about 1 hour and 15 minutes away from the new moon in Taurus. Okay? I believe, if I remember right, it's happening at 4:15 p.m. is where the moon will. I know I'm a Cancer. Me and the moon. We're like me and Mrs. Jones. We got a thing going on. Freaking moon. Anyway, exactly, enchanted moon. Remember, that is the power of prayer. Those are the secret words. Please and thank you, amen. Please and thank you go so far with the guardian angels. God loves manners. It's at 12 p.m. in Napa. I want to get back out to Napa. I haven't been there since college. I want to get back out to Napa. Beautiful in Napa. All right, I think we're good, guys. You ready? Ready for me to get out of here? Thank you all for being here. I think we got everything covered. Sunshine, did I miss anything at all that I mentioned to you? Like, hey, don't let me forget to say that. Did I actually cover everything? Thank you, Allie Bean. Thank you, doll. Spinny hugs. Thank you, Caitlin. Why do you got to be so adorable, Caitlin? I love you, girl. I love you. Big spinny hugs for you. You too, Teresa. Thank you so much. And Angela, thank you, my stellium. I appreciate you making some time for me. Cassius Queen, Capri, C. Paris. I love you guys. Cappy Goat, Melissa, all the mod squad. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys. Let's get out of here and go have the rest of the weekend. Let's go get some brunch, hang out, have some good times, and just, six of swords, the Knight of Pentacles. Go with the flow. All right? All right, guys, I'm on my way. I am out. We are good. No way. You mean I actually covered everything? Holy crap, I'm getting the hang of this. This is really my first day on the job. Archer called off again, stupid goober. Stayed up too late last night. Took Sunday off. Guy never shows up for work. My name is actually just Johan Juan. I'm just filling in for him. I'm going to run off with all the money. All right? Maybe I'll find me a Leo, too. Anyways, you guys ready for me to say the line? Teresa, Walking Karma, Teresa, Angel. You guys ready? Caitlin, you ready? Rology Fitness, you ready? Cappy Goat, Sunshine, Mod Squad, are you ready? Rebecca, love you long time. We love you long time. Spinny hugs, Rebecca. All right, let's do it. Ready, Renee? Renee, you're on YouTube. Hi, Renee. Oh my God, that's so cool. All right, let's do it. Let's say the line and let's get out of here. We made it in 4 hours according to the timer. 3:59:11. Very nice. Oh, and then we got 2 minutes of a closing theme song. Anyways, I'm out of here, guys. Until next we meet, peace, love, and spinny hugs. Lord, thank you for all the messages, and please help bring this into all of our lives. Please help protect and guide the familia. Keep them protected and lead them to their happiness. All right? Please and thank you. Amen. All right, y'all. I'm on my way, and I'm out of here. Until next we meet, I love you, and I will see you then. And on that note, I loved this deck. Later.
I miss how it used to be. You were the only one that I could see. You know I love you, whatever you do. And you know that I've always got your back. I'm trying to tell you that I miss you. The way that you sing in the car, not caring where you are, driving to work or to school, and doing everything you do. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I miss you. I know I've done a lot of bad things to you. Give me one more chance and I will make it up to you. You know it would mean a lot. I'm giving it all that I've got. I'd do anything for you, anything that you want me to. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I'd do anything for you, and I miss. I miss you, yeah. Yes, I miss you.